Button. There we go. We're live on my end and probably on yours.
On mine too. Hi, everybody.
G'day, everyone. We're standing here under a glorious night sky.
A very blue night sky. I like this skybox. It was a good choice, man.
Thanks. Yeah, it's a really nice one. It gives the nights a really blue shadow color, which I really like.
It's almost. I think it's almost morning too. We're at, right? No, it just got dark. But yeah, it does give everything like a nice little like kind of blue tint. It almost reminds me of like Bethesda nights because they always have that blue tint. I don't know if you've ever played together.
Yeah.
Like that's how they do. It's not really dark. It's just blue.
Which makes me remember stuff I learned in art in high school of the Impressionists and how all their shadows were blue. Because that was supposedly how our eyes often perceive darkness in a blue tint, because especially when it is bright out in other parts.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that.
And I think so that was their justification for it. I don't know how accurate it actually is, but you can kind of look at it and go, oh yeah, kind of.
Yeah.
We need another bed.
We need another bed.
I got one bed on this base.
I thought wait, where did I put two? Oh, that was in the truck.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we haven't done our welcome everybody and the intro. I was waiting for you to do the intro this week and the recap. Because we're not at our base, man.
Yeah. Okay. You want a quick recap?
Yeah.
Welcome everybody. Here we are on Agorus, Egg on Rice, however you want to pronounce it, and we have managed to complete our first objective. We were set an objective by the locals to clear out this magnesium mine of its dastardly occupiers, the Desert Raider Alliance, and we dropped in here in a tank and a prayer and somehow managed to take it over.
Yeah, check
without
this out,
dying.
Man. Look, like the shield didn't hold. I have damage, not much.
Yeah,
but I do have damage. It did fail during that fight. I started taking hits. I probably need to go through all these armor and make sure everything gets repaired. But yeah, we took it. We took it, and this is the magnesium depot.
Yeah, we can make blammo now.
Yes, munitions. We can start producing them. I'm actually really excited about that because that means we can kind of come off the chain. We don't have to worry as much.
Yeah, and we can start putting defenses around our base. So we can start annoying GC once we feel like we're overconfident.
I was so worried during that fight when I thought the fighter disappeared out of our sensor range, and when it disappeared, it was going toward our base. If you go back and look at the footage, I'm just like, oh no, because there's nothing there to stop it from just. We don't even have the shields hooked up because the shield is hooked up to the tank. Yeah.
The only shields on the deck because we need gold before we can make shields.
Oh man.
So we probably need gold before we want to take on the GC.
Yeah, for sure. Maybe trade for it or something. But then we have the base. It still has power. We did manage to hack it last time.
We did.
What else we got in here?
Man.
It's really damaged though. Like we have a lot of voxel, well, not voxel, but like unbending the armor and making repairs and seeing. Yeah. There was a refinery on the other side, but I didn't see if it managed to survive the fight.
Well, we took parts out of the refinery to build the turret.
Oh, right, because we were still being harassed by that enemy fighter.
Yeah. Hey, Shaq, you may want to come over here and stand next to me.
Sure. Are you? Coming. Hey, Pyro, thanks for the 5, man.
It's a view.
What's that? Oh, yeah.
Check out that view.
Check out that future thumbnail. I mean, what?
Hang on, I got an idea. Let me just test something.
Grab that real quick.
While
we get everybody into chat. I'm not moving. Holding. Pasting.
Sometimes a little cheeky spectator light on us can be helpful.
You want any particular stances? You want me to be like raging? Like, yeah. It's the one I have on my bar right now.
Let me send you a little... What?
Huh?
There we go.
But Pyro, thank you for the 5. Hey, Shaq, the insurance company said your policy can only cover either 1 tank or 2 trucks today. Also, they're offering claim coverage for an extra 200. Indeed. Oh, that looks so good. You also caught me moving. Nice.
Yeah, having the little light on us so that we actually stand out.
Yeah, because he's kind of blend in a bit. Dude, I wonder So the real question is going to be, where do we want to put the thumpers, right? And then how are we going to get the supplies to get the thumpers here?
Yeah, and then how are we going to get the magnesium out of here, and how are we going to make sure this place is protected if we're here when the GC decide to be annoying?
Yeah, or remember, we're in the desert now, so I imagine the raiders might have a problem since we did take this from them.
True.
They might be our more immediate threat.
I think, to be honest, we've got to put a thumper under these things, right? Under
exactly.
Both of them, right?
Like that's what I was thinking.
Even if it's going to be
like,
inefficient, we have to do it.
We should put one under each of these, and that's probably enough for our magnesium needs, to be honest. I mean, how often are we going to be able to move this stuff? Because the problem that we're running into, we were chatting about this right before the stream started, that mountain range is between us and the base.
Yeah, hop on the plane and we can show the mountain range.
Oh, right, yeah, because you still got your nav monitor. Oh, you didn't make it.
Jetpack.
Oh, I booped you in. All right, I'm in. Let me get into the passenger seat. Yeah, all right, there we go. So you can see the mountain range there.
And you can see the big iron symbol to our south and the giant mountain range in between us.
And there was an incident when last time we tried to drive across that mountain range. I'm not pointing fingers. I'm just saying it wasn't very easy, and it didn't end in success. Could have happened to anybody.
But on the plus side, we now have a blueprint of the tank's turret.
Ugh, Vander, secret tunnel. No, man, we are also talking about that. The issue with the tunnel. You want to talk about the issue with the tunnel idea?
I'll let you be the naysayer for the first bit of the tunnel, and then I'll add some extra naysaying onto the tunnel.
My issue is, one, it'd be a really long tunnel. It's a pretty big mountain range, right? We'd have to make a really long, it'd be really hard to cut smooth enough to be able to drive through it at a decent speed. Right? And that's difficult to do when you right-click mining, which is what we would have to do. And we'd have to build a rig to mine through the mountain. So that's another challenge to do so easily. Not that we couldn't do it. I think we could, but it would be kind of a pain. So those were mine. And then you brought up a really interesting one.
Well, there's the performance side of things. There's the how do you drill straight in the first place side of things. Then on top of that, there's the how do you drill straight when you're also having to deal with the fact that the planet is curved?
Yeah, the curved part.
At the sort of distances we're talking, it is absolutely going to be perceptible if you try and go perfectly flat, that it will not be flat to gravity.
Yeah. Oh, do you want to just attach those straight to the pipe behind it, and then maybe we can like?
I'm trying to repair a
cargo here,
a cargo container, so that we've got some cargo.
Oh, I was about to say, do we have any cargo container? Yeah, because I'd like to take apart some
find
stuff.
A display somewhere. Ah, fallen in a hole.
So like, yeah, and then trying to figure out. Wait, is this a hydrogen tank? Oh, it is. Is it full? It is not. Womp womp. And then trying to figure out like, what would the rig look like to be able to make the tunnel cut smoothly?
Yeah, there's so many things.
I'm gonna take the roof off of this.
Now, having naysayed the
these are heavy armor plates on the roof. These are heavy armor. No, the roof.
Oh,
this roof over here is all heavy armor. We might be able to break that reactor on that refinery back online. Should we bring the refinery on? Yeah. What do you think?
I was gonna say, should we? I kind of feel like I quite like the restriction on keeping the refineries at our base, because it means we do have to actually figure out the hauling. Now, obviously, if the hauling turns out to be a gigantic pain in the backside that's not actually fun, then it just means we just go, all right, we'll build a refinery over here.
Okay. So that was one of the things that we talked about when we started, was like we were going to have the base be the base, and that was going to be where our like manufacturing refinery is going on. And I'm still down for that, 100%. But that does open up, if we're not going to tunnel, and I'm not necessarily as against it, I think, as you are, but I get it. I get why maybe we shouldn't do it.
Have you made a tunnel that long, Jack?
Have I made a tunnel that long? A long time ago for one of my first attempts at making a train.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Yeah, which was tough, and I and it was questionably, like, it was before we had like really good trains made by people who knew what they were doing. Right? Like there was a time when everybody for some reason was making trains. And this is before that.
Those times seem to come around again and again.
Yeah, like I think everybody, there are certain build challenges that like everybody has to do at least once if they get really into space engineers, and I feel like train on tracks is one of those things. And I remember it being a gigantic pain in the butt. Can I put this, let's see, do we have a storage?
I have made a cargo in this little bay.
Oh, awesome, because I'm bringing over, I am totally going to pull those grids out of there because we need grids.
Well, I mean, we don't at home because we got cobalt.
Oh, right, yeah.
So we can just leave the heavy armor there and just have this protected a bit.
So, anyways, so how are we going to get the ore? So if we're going to mine it here, which is definitely sounding more and more, I'm taking this turret off. Like that's going to happen. How are we going to get it home?
Well, there are a couple of options that I kind of think are doable. Like, you can drive it. Like actually, this is something that just occurred to me. We could have a truck that drives from here to Azurus.
Azur? Oh, the colony?
Yeah, so we could make a truck that's dead, like, or even a duplicate of your truck.
I'm going back to look at the nav. You know, we should put a nav screen inside the space.
Yeah,
because if we're here,
we may not have enough displays.
Oh, we got to be able to pull displays from something. We need planning.
Yeah,
there's bulletproof glass in this. Bulletproof glass. I mean, there's displays of the doors.
How many do we need? So if we want to put up a big screen, we need 20.
Crap baskets. And this has already had their displays removed. All right, maybe that won't happen. All right, I'm going back to the plane. No, I've got a navigation thing in my tank. Haha.
Okay.
So.
Hang on.
Oh yeah, mine's a little easier to see than yours.
Wow.
It is. It's true. It's closer to my face. It also takes up 1/3 of my like ability to see out my cockpit, but you know, it's a tank. Right, whatever. Who needs to see when they're driving? Our base is, I think, closer, but the terrain is
actually, you're right. It is physically closer if ignoring the mountain.
Ignoring the mountain.
That is true.
Yeah, but we can't really ignore the mountain. Actually, I think it's like half the distance.
Yeah, it does look that way. Well, I mean, something I've been toying around with this week is a design for a plane that can fit your cargo modules.
Big cargo plane.
Big cargo plane. Think the horrible love child of what I like to call the Hercules, but C-130, and the Antonov AN-225.
You know they fly those things into hurricanes. Hercules is not the isn't that I've been on a board. I've got a tour with the hurricane hunters down in Biloxi, Mississippi, and those guys are crazy. Anyways, they're in like ridiculously impressive planes. Oh yeah, absolutely. So, are you saying we have the resources at this point to put together such an aircraft?
We have the resources. We need one piece of technology that we haven't built yet, but which I think we can build, and that is a small grid flying welding machine. Or we go over to Azurus and see if they'll let us print one off.
A welding machine or the plane?
The plane.
Okay. So you've been doing the designs for this thing, and you want to print it out. All right.
So
how do we do that at Azurus?
You know that scrapping station?
Yeah.
In default MES, I don't know whether the guys have changed it, but in default MES, those can also complete projections and repair your grids. You pay them.
If you pay them, they'll actually. Ooh, okay. Is there a space?
So if we have a projector, we can project the plane, and we can ask them to complete that build.
Do you think there's enough space?
For a high price.
Oh, for a high price. Okay. Like, and would it fit in their printer? In their build space?
I don't know how far away from it reaches. I think it's a couple of 100 meters or 100 meters
okay.
or so. So I think we can have it like outside.
I mean, I love the idea of like paying the colony nearby to say, okay, hey, weld this for us, put this together for us, and we'll pay you.
Yeah.
I think we're kind of broke though, aren't we?
We are, but would you like to go over there and see if it's possible and see how much it might be so that we have an idea of how much magnesium we need to sell them?
I love this plan. Yeah, we should do that.
All right.
Let's do
Because
that.
it was either that or we build a welding machine to weld it on for us.
But so you keep like you're saying a welding
can we
machine.
sleep so I don't have to land in the dark?
I can't sleep, man. I don't have a bed. I'm also stuck.
We can make it a bed, surely. There's already one bed. Yeah.
Also, make sure you check our fuel situation on your plane. Captain James, thanks for the 10. Hey, Shack and Splitsie, I just wanted to say thank you. My wife has been in the hospital since the 15th. Open heart surgery on Tuesday. Oh, y'all have helped keep me sane while I'm stuck at work. Well, happy to help keep me sane.
Stuck at work while your other half's there as well. That's rough too.
Yeah, man.
When you just don't want to be anywhere but their side.
Hope the recovery is quick.
Thanks, Ariak. Ariak, sorry. Thank you for the gift sub and the gift sub and the gift subs. Thank you, Them Stardust, for 39 months. And thank you, Mikey, for the bits. Papa Tim for the bits. Crassus for 43 months. I will catch up to Twitch eventually at some point.
Big Game, thanks for the 5.
Bet.
Cap, you have Captain Sun Grids on hand. Captain Sun Grids? You got a tunnel maker who has the expertise to do it. Oh, subgrids. You're Captain Subgrids, not sun grids. I was like, what did you make out of solar panels I should be aware of? I'm very confused.
I did make a thing that I called the solar axe. So it looked like a giant battle axe out of solar panels.
The Mr. Coffee will heal you. I like the Mr. Coffee. You made a giant axe.
Yeah, it looked like a giant battle axe because I put so many solar panels on it.
Oh, that's hilarious. Heck yeah.
And then proceeded to basically never use it because the save became unplayable before I got to. That's the way so many of my space engineers plays. Right.
I'm real worried about this big plane you're talking about now. Like,
Well, I mean, that's the good thing about a big plane is if it causes our save to be unplayable, we just get rid of the big plane.
Yeah.
That's not that hard.
All right, I'm gonna start pulling this stuff out where the thumpers are gonna go while you're doing stuff.
I'm making a bed.
Inventory full.
Well,
We now have 2 beds.
We have 2
can
beds.
sleep.
Okay, I'm coming. I'm on my way.
And thank you, M. Dreadway. Thank you for the prime sub. Thank you, Black and White for... Oh, sorry. Black and White for the 6 months. And thank you, Ratfink. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. And always for the comments on my VODs the moment they go live.
Oh.
Thank you, Gaming Bear. Thank you for the 6 months. 11 months. I can read numbers. And thank you, Delete Ghost, for the prime sub. And Fabian for the 56 months. Big numbers. Scary. What you doing over there, Shaq?
I'm just dropping off my inventory and trying to find this bed you're talking about. Oh, you didn't put it in the plane.
No, I put it in the building.
Oh. Didn't we have plane? I thought we had beds in the plane at one point.
I was talking about it, but never actually did it.
Oh, now we've got beds in the building. Okay.
Yeah.
Where are we
You
sleeping?
come in this side.
Yeah. Ah,
There you go. You got 2 beds.
where's the other one? Oh, nice. Yes.
There was already a bed that came in. Yeah.
That one's lame. I don't want to be in that one. I want to be the cool one.
Yeah, you got the one with the plushie.
Astral Viper, thank you for the 2. Singing the Magnesium Tunnel song. Smolian, he doesn't want a tunnel. All right, he hates fun. Smolian, thank you for that. Thank you, those numbers and that. Yep. Good afternoon, Shack and Splitsie. About the use of drones, it does not need to have a lot of cargo, so you have more than one, so it travels all the time. Oh, I'm gonna let you answer the. What about a drone?
I mean, it's technically possible.
I think it breaks one of our rules,
we need a better
though.
power source before we can reliably do that, though.
Doesn't thrust in all direction flight vehicles break one of our home rules?
Wait, were we having rules around our flight?
Yeah, that's why you have wings, I thought.
Oh, I thought I just had wings because they were cool and cheap to fly.
Oh, I thought it was one thrust direction. I could have sworn you were the one that said this, and I was like, yeah, because wings are cool and landing is better than just hovering and...
All right, I'm down with it. I didn't think we had that rule.
I thought
I
we
was literally
did.
just doing this out of rule of cool.
Didn't we just have this conversation last week where we were like, well, you know, building mining vehicles that can just fly in any direction and don't really have to worry about it. It's just kind of boring after a while. Like, I swear we had this conversation last week. Chat?
Yeah, chat. How bad is my memory, or how much is Shack delirious? Also, we have a drone over here to take parts off.
We do. Are we doing that now? We can do that now.
Can we drag it? Oh, it's got a big battery.
It's got the battery.
That's the
We
thing
were gonna
want.
drag the battery back. Yeah, that's right. Okay. The Van's like, let's go do this thing, and then.
I know.
Squirrel.
I just was like, oh, there's a thing over here. We probably want to bring it home before we.
Mm-hmm.
Now that it's daylight, see if there's any other like ammo or something on the ground, which there is not. I really need to get myself at least a tier 1 grinder.
Komodo, where are these rules written? In our hearts.
Yeah. Where they should be. Where you can forget about them when you don't want to deal with the problem.
When they suddenly don't need to matter anymore. I don't want to do that rule anymore. It's dumb. Oh, I can hear it beeping.
Yeah. So that's the beep you
Inventory
need to listen
full.
out for when we're looking for a remote control
Inventory
block on a
full.
grid and need to find it so that we can shut down its functions.
Gotcha. I got an
Because
inventory
that's the block that does all of the MES things.
For a drone like being discussed, in my opinion, it would be an allowable violation of the rule. No piloted, thus multi-thruster is okay. That's an interesting one. I would say that drones, because of their just kind of pain in the butt to set up, that we would just, it's either you allow it or you don't have drones. Right? I don't think you're going to have a plane landing on its own. Yeah.
No, I can't see
And
that
I would
thing.
argue that drones, such being a pain even in the best of days to set up, looking at our last drone, in space with no gravity, how long it took you to get him, up and running. What would we call him? Bumblebee? Bumble. That
Has to be said like that too.
Bumble. I kind of agree that, like, if you're gonna do it as a drone like that, I would say then it'd be okay. That's a fair point, because drones are already a pain to set up and like a challenge in and of themselves.
Yeah. Yeah, I think if we get to a point where we've got enough power, I'd be happy for us to try and set up a drone for the magnesium mine. Just because I don't think there's much role for things. Well, actually, here especially a drone for the magnesium, because that's our ammunition supply line, and if the drone happens to come home while
While there's an
the
attack.
GC is attacking,
Yeah. That's my big deal with the drone, is that it will just die.
it will just die.
It'll just get blown up, and then you're out
Although-
however long it took you to set it up.
I think I might have a way to make that safe.
What? Safer? Or at least replaceable in like a rapid manner? Because
Probably not replaceable, but safer. So my idea would be. Also, there's a reactor on this plane. My idea would be that you have a defense controller on your base, and when that defense controller locks an enemy target, it tells the drone to go back home. So it's mine base. So it turns around. Wherever the drone is, it'll turn around and go home. Got 2 reactors, actually.
put guns on the drone. See, that doesn't make it not die. That just means it dies fighting.
It goes down in a blaze of glory.
Yeah, that's not gonna fix the problem with it just exploding, though. Hey, we got some ammo out of all this. It's like 60 boxes
Infantry
of
full.
ammunition.
We've also got some uranium for the munitions that might require uranium.
Ooh. Yeah, we might want to
Yeah.
save those.
So, the conversation last week that I think we both were probably taking slightly different meanings from was how we were talking about how logistics can be fun. And not wanting to build a 6 degrees of freedom miner and having the thumpers allow us to do logistics, because the 6 degrees of freedom miner kind of negates all logistics. It is the logistics as well as the miner.
Yeah.
Because for it to be a useful miner, it has to have a large amount of cargo, and therefore it just ends up being like, well, don't need anything else.
Yeah, like it mines, it transports, it do the whole thing.
And so for me, I thought we were just talking about, no 6 degrees of freedom miner.
Specifically,
no 6 degrees of
not
freedom flight, full stop. I just hadn't even thought about it because I was like, the planes are just cool. I'm just gonna make planes because I want to make planes.
Yeah. Okay.
Like, I don't care.
Well,
if it's
you know where I got
bad
it from.
combat design.
I know where I got it from. We were talking about adding in the helicopter prop mod, so we could make some kind of helicopters, and that would be one directional thrust.
Yep.
Because we really wouldn't need that if we weren't gonna have limit to one directional thrust.
Well, I think I know how we got our wires crossed. I think I know exactly how. We talked about I think the reason we said that the helicopters, or the reason I thought we said the helicopters need one direction of thrust was that because helicopter props, the mod ones, super OP, most of them.
Right, their thrust is a bit high.
So if I used them on a plane, that'd be like cheesy sort of thing.
Fair enough.
But yeah, I think I'm fine either way, whether it's a rule or whether it's not. I was gonna do it.
Yeah, I don't. I think the only thing was a welder to weld vehicles up. I think is the.
Yeah.
Which probably should just live at the base if that's the case, because it does allow us to weld things up quickly, and as long as it doesn't become our like you said, a mining vehicle or anything like that.
Yeah, 100% agree.
I can't
do
anything with this battery. It's very weird.
Oh, he made it too heavy.
No, I can't even grind down the gyroscopes that are on one side of it. Like it won't target them. Oh, there it goes. That was weird.
Uh-oh.
Whoa.
Where'd the battery go?
It's right next to me.
Okay, because I am several hundred meters up in the air.
What? I think you got pinched. I think you got pinched between some blocks.
I'm glad I have some hydrogen. I literally got launched 600 meters in the air. Hi, Shaq.
Hi.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I got it. I'm bringing it back to base. Where are we gonna put this thing?
Nice.
Why don't we put it on the plane?
Yeah, well, maybe on the new plane, if we can get it printed.
Well, I was gonna say, let's attach it to your plane now. That way you have extra power. And then we can just bust it off if we want it for later.
Yeah, true. True.
You could use the extra flight time.
My pods have been dropped, so...
We could stick it on one of the pods. You can put it wherever you want. It's also got 2 gyros. You might want to remove those, though. I don't feel like you need those. He's defying gravity. He was flying through the air.
Where should I put it so that it's easy to get out again? I think I might just have to... Maybe we'll put it on top.
Oh, I don't think I can lift it that high.
Yeah, but you can pass it up to me.
Okay. All right, letting it go. There you go.
Is that not one of the coolest things you can do?
That is so good.
I
so
just
good.
love passing off stuff like this.
There's no plan for Space Engineers 2 to have grabby hands, right? Like, they haven't announced that?
They haven't announced it. I did bring up the concept with Marek when I was in Prague, and someone else brought up the idea of something like, and he was, I think he said something along the lines of something like the gravity gun from Half-Life would be something he'd love to have, but it was very much more of that's kind of a pipe dream, not something that's being actively planned.
You don't want these gyros on this thing, right?
No, we don't need them. I
was more worried you'd have too much torque and pulling yourself. Although, some of the parts you need are in the gyro. Oh, you already got it.
Yeah.
There you go.
Grab. I have to do this because Shaq can't use the controls.
Nope. That is one of the problems with my current setup. Oh, this is gonna be so aerodynamic. Big flat. Good thing it doesn't matter because we're not playing with that particular mod.
Yeah. as much as it's fun to design a plane for that, it's also fun to be able to just play the game and not worry.
Yeah. Yep, for sure. These wigs, like, they've added so many hours of fun. Even if they don't have the full aerodynamics, they still give you a lift. And
Oh, yeah.
a ground-based cargo drone? No, the mountain would kill that idea there, Smolian.
Oh, hang on.
Pretty sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no way the drone would make it over that hill.
Although the drone doesn't have to
cleanly.
go over the hill, it can go around. This doesn't have to be quick.
Oh, like a drive, we could just have a truck make the drive.
Well, it'd be more like a hovercraft.
Why can't it drive? What's you don't like wheels?
Well, no. It'd be on wheels, but they'd be like skiddy wheels, slidey wheels.
Why would you skiddy wheels?
Because I don't have the patience to try and make it do it with steering the wheels manually, because there's no script I'm aware of that can do that automatically.
Oh, really? I thought their old GPS system could do that. Like,
not for ground vehicles, not for wheels. Steering wheels with the AI is not a thing.
Oh, you know what I'm thinking of? I'm thinking of the old record your character movements for
Oh,
machinima
the
stuff.
replay.
That's what I'm thinking. I was like, I know I've had AI driving around. No, I didn't. I had the replay tool for making machinima stuff. Yeah.
Jack, would you like to see the blueprint?
I would love to see the blueprint. I want to know what we're talking about here, because you've been getting some design trials. Chat.
Yeah.
Hey, why don't you cut a hole through the mountain?
Now, just for pointing this out, I have nicknamed this plane the Jupiter.
Okay. This is the one you're going to show us, not the one you're in now.
No.
Oh my god.
Hang on, I'll align it to this plane and build it and put it over the top.
And then we can see it. We can see the size of it. Oh, big. Will this fit the tank? Right? This will fit the tank. Oh, look at the door. That'll give you an idea of scale. See the door right here. Nope. Nope. There you go. There you go. Oh my goodness.
Hang on, let's offset the height.
Bring it forward like 8 blocks. Old space engineer's gonna have like 6 wheels.
Okay, here we go. This is the blueprint.
Man. All right. You know, that is not as
Hey,
bad.
do you want to fly inside the blueprint?
Yeah, let me...
It's a 2-story plane. Like, check out the front.
Oh, heck yeah. It really is just like a bigger version of what you're in now. This is great.
In a lot of ways,
Oh.
yeah.
Dude, this is... so you had me so expecting something that was going to break the game. I think this is okay. I think this is great.
Yeah,
this is perfect.
So, my
Dude.
entire goal with this design was make something that looks bigger than it. It's big.
Yeah.
This is big. Don't get me wrong. This thing weighs like 200 tons. But it's I kind of shrunk and cartoonified all the proportions so that it's not that much bigger than our existing plane in wingspan, but still
Yeah.
kind of I think looks all right.
About twice the length. And
Yeah,
about
probably.
what? Probably
Twice the length
about
and maybe an extra
40%
50%.
wider, maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I like
But
this.
the main body is a lot wider,
So
that the tank can actually fully fit inside.
So we take the blueprint, we fly over to the outpost, the colony. We see what they're going to charge us for this, and if they can do it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Does it project? Like, can we see it first before we order it, basically?
Well, they have to build it onto this projection, so we're going to need to make a tiny little battery with a projector on it and place it in a way that this can get placed on top of it by their builder.
Oh, okay. All right, you're gonna have to walk me through this. I want to see what this looks like. Interesting. This is cool though. Oh man, we could move so much with this. All right, you got it. You think you got it? Oh, you doubled the thrusters. Yeah, okay, you did. Yeah.
Oh, it's more than doubled. It's actually sextupled because
Where are the
those are
others?
big thrusters.
Oh,
Whereas the
right.
ones on this plane are flat nose.
Right, small grid gone large with the bigger thrusters. Nice. Nice.
Well, no.
And you're not going for water landings, huh? No more pontoon pods. To land on the water.
No,
I just given up on that idea.
I'd never get this out of the water again.
Yeah, probably not. Cool,
Yeah,
man.
especially with the rear ramp as the method of getting on board. Having a rear ramp means never airtight.
Oh, you've got a subgrid there. Okay, yeah, I see it. It's obviously not there because this is a blueprint. You build it after, but. Woo,
Yeah,
man.
So the thrusters are standard small grid, large thrusters. But having 4 of those is 6 times the thrust output of 2 of the flat thrusters, which are on this plane. These are just flatmo thrusters. These are the little flatmos.
Are these from Consti?
They're standard vanilla.
Oh, they're vanilla. When do we get those? Whoa, okay, cool.
Last year sometime, I think, or the year before. They've been there a little while, but they're the sort of thing that people often think are modded, but they're just vanilla.
Okay. They just come in an update, I assume, there, because that would be be OP.
Yeah, they're not DLC.
That would enrage the PvPers. Never gonna.
There is a sad thing I discovered as part of Ari's when trying to design my thrusters, though.
What's that?
Captain Arthur has blocked us from building sci-fi thrusters.
He's done what?
The DLC ones.
What has he done? You clipped out for a second.
He has blocked us from making the sci-fi Atmo thrusters.
Why?
Yeah, I don't agree with it as a decision, but it's a decision he's made.
But why? I wonder why he did that. Like, why would he?
To give a faction the ability to have them, but it also means that only people with the DLC get to have those.
Oh, weird.
Yeah. Anyway, let's fly over to Azurus.
Let's do it. I'm ready to go, man. Let me jump in.
Cool.
We still got some daylight. We got plenty of time. We're not going that far.
Yeah.
You might want to turn off your hologram of your jumbo jet.
Oh, yeah. That'll be slightly distracting.
A little bit while flying. That might be a little off-putting. Just a bit. What did I do? Did I really mess up my title that badly?
What do you mean?
Apparently, I just there's typos like crazy all over the.
Space Engineers Combined Arms. We've captured a hostile resource, Basset.
Ah, the good old Basset. Yes.
Good old Basset hounds.
I like that the thumbnail's just like, we started blasting. That was fun. I would just nobody look too hard at it while I change it. Base.
I guess I'll take off then.
And for those who wanted to see the base, that's it behind us. We're gonna have to come back because we don't have any resources to put thumpers down. Ah, look at that battery, truly. So much aerodynamics.
Come on, take off, plane.
Sir? Whoa.
Okay, plane's not taking off. I don't know why.
But
I'm gonna turn around and try and take off the other way.
Good plan, good plan.
Because the hill was getting close. Very scary way.
You ran into this last time we took off too, and the only reason I think we got off the ground was because the ground ended. And it was just a drop off, so you were just like, and now we're flying. So I wonder what's going on there. Try pulling up with the keyboard, so it gives you like max control input. Too much drag. There is no drag. That's not how this mod works.
Come on, we're 100 meters a second. It's not taking off.
Anything is going on with your gyros?
This is weird.
There's no center line. We're running just the wings mod. We're not running aerodynamics. So all that really happens here is that when you're moving forward, those wing bits are actually producing thrust in a particular direction, which would be down, creating lift. But for some reason, he's not getting any of it.
Yeah.
What's your traction on your wheels like? Could that be holding you down?
I don't think so. Maybe we'll try doing a copy paste of this and see if it'll take off.
Yeah, probably a good idea. Refresh the grid.
Well, I'm not too heavy because I took off with the tank on top.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no way. We flew here with a tank on the roof.
Yeah,
And we
it's
have
a
it
lot lighter than it
and
used to be.
You fired a bunch of ammunition. If anything, you should be much lighter. The only thing that you would have added is the battery.
Yeah,
Which,
they're
I
not,
mean, they're
there's
heavy,
one
but
of
they're
those
not that
batteries
heavy.
in the tank. So the tank
Oh,
is
yeah.
heavier than that battery.
Yeah, so never mind. And the tank was full of ammunition. All right. So let's see if it's woken up maybe the wings or something.
Yeah, weird. Real weird.
Hmm.
No, the thrusters aren't off. You can see them spinning. And if I turn the wheels off, well, let's just use the thrusters.
Not overridden or anything. No, they're not overridden.
I wonder if it might be a slight problem.
There you go.
There we go.
What happened?
I think we just needed to get to 110 meters a second.
Weird.
One of the problems I think I've got with this plane is the rear wheel set to stop tail strike is so far back that the force needed to lever against it to take off is massive.
You gotta get that little bit of an angle so you can get up.
Hmm.
Hey guys, hope you're doing well. Make a safe zone for your base and don't let Splitsie set it up. Splitsie, don't let Shack attach a missile to the plane. Thank you, Rusty, for the 5 and the advice. Wait,
But my plane will go so fast.
I don't think we're gonna use safe zones either. I don't even think we can, because I didn't see any chips for sale at that base. Even if we wanted to, so. Because you gotta I've never used the safe zone except for testing it when it first came out. I believe you have to feed it, right? Feed it some kind of control chips or something to keep them running. Can anybody confirm that if Splitsie doesn't know?
Which bit?
The safe zone, a mission, you have to feed the block a certain resource, a certain bought thing, if I remember right.
Unless Captain Arthur's included it in one of the trade stations, we won't be able to get them.
Yeah.
The zone chips.
Zone chips. Yeah, that's what it is. It is chips. Put smaller wheels on the back. Oh, so you don't tail strike. You might just have too many wheels. Too far back.
Yeah, I
Maybe
think the rear
that.
set possibly could go, but also it makes landing easier, so it's a it's kind of a it's a toss-up between the two.
I think you should remove all but 3. Gotta be really soft landing.
It could have been the part of the problem may have actually been I left the wheels on pushing to go faster.
Yeah.
And one of the rear wheels was going real crazy, like 1x1 wheels tend to, except it's a 3x3. I turned the wheels off on the launch that actually worked and just used my thrusters to go faster. I wonder if that was the key to a safe takeoff. Making the wheels passive rather than active so they could be overwhelmed.
Bleed some speed.
Trying to wash off some speed.
Yep. I see it. Looking good. Looking good. Got it down to 80 for those who can't see our speed.
Don't know if I'm going to be able to stop on this run.
Well, there's
May
some trees in front of us. We'll stop one way or the other.
Overcooked it.
Oh, you're halfway past the runway. Woo! Brake. Nice.
Oh, I
you
stopped
got
on the
it.
runway
You
too.
got it. Nice. Hang on a
That's
second.
short takeoff landing.
I'm just gonna save us a headache later. I have a feeling on a night landing this is just gonna end poorly. All right.
Yeah.
Just,
nice one.
I looked out the window and saw that. I was like, So she has the plane
Especially
gets bigger.
with the bigger plane.
Yes. Yeah, all right, I'm
Because
back
the
on
bigger
board.
plane is going to be nearly the width of this runway with its wings.
Oh man, I'm excited for the big plane. I'm super pumped. There's all kinds of stuff we can do. I want to put a motorcycle in the back and jump out the back, while we drive, no parachute, just drive it out. Just get you low enough. Oh man, there's so many fun things we can do with it. Cargo drops, you can push cargo out the back, let a parachute down.
Yep.
So if
And
I'm
with grabby hands, we can actually push it out the back.
heck yeah, then collect it later. No tailspin
there's-
plane? I mean, it's bigger. We're gonna keep this one, I think. I imagine.
Oh, yeah.
This is the...
I don't think the other one's going to be ready for combat anytime soon, so this would become my combat plane.
Yeah.
My ground strike.
It's weird. Ground support and scouting craft right now.
So I will point out that the plane design I've done is as bare bones as I thought I could do while still making it technically functional. It'll give us a platform, but not much else.
Gotcha. Oh, I'm sure we'll...
Turn the projector on. Then I need to...
So it needs a projector within its, like, area of effect? Is that the deal? And it can
so
interact
I've
with
used it. Now, we may get scammed a little bit, so this may end up being more expensive than we think.
Okay.
Custom replacement? Wait, what? That... I don't remember ever seeing that before.
What are you looking at? I don't see that.
If you click on this table here that's offline for reasons. There's 3 modes. None, scrap purchasing, and custom replacement.
Oh, yeah. Replace blocks. Replaces all eligible blocks for the quoted price. Oh, that looks like repairs then.
Yeah, but it's not actually giving me a price.
Well, is the plane actually buildable in its current, like, do you have it close enough to the plane grid, you know? Is it buildable?
Well, no, it's giving me things like our Biriev versions. Like, it's giving me all sorts of things, but it's not giving me any price when I select any of them.
Oh, you actually see under grid select, you see grids?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't see any grids when I click it. Because you probably own the plane. That makes sense.
So it doesn't look like they can print off our plane, so we're going to have to weld it up ourselves.
All right, so we've got to do it manually. Gotcha.
Yep.
Oh, okay. We can do this. What do we need to make that welder wall?
Superconductors.
No. So we need gold. Do they sell gold?
I didn't think they did.
I don't think they did either, but I live in hope.
What are they selling? No, nothing with gold.
Not too
Unfortunately.
surprising.
But we could fly over to one of the gold deposits and see if there's a town over there that sells it.
Yeah, that's true. I'd be down for that. A little exploring.
Yeah. Should we do that before we attempt to head home?
I think we should. I think we should try to figure out like best way to make this thing. War Factory, exactly Hot Wheels. Like if we figure this out now, we're kind of setting ourselves up for how we're gonna make craft for a while.
War Factory sounds like something that Hot Wheels would make.
I believe it. Some kind of like, yeah. It's a play set with, they used to make, it was Micro Machines used to make little like, the military ones. I used to love those things as a kid.
Yeah, I had the Abrams alike.
Yeah, Abrams.
And a bunch of others.
Little Bradley. Back when the Janes
Oh yeah, I
games
did have
were
the Bradley
big.
as well, yeah. Maybe they all came in a set.
They might.
I had tons of Micro Machines.
So, oh man, your map is tiny.
Well, I couldn't fit a bigger one. The new plane will still have the tiny map, but it can actually fit a big map just in the seats behind. And if I set up a gyro override, we can have an autopilot, so we can both step out of the pilot's chairs and while it flies.
I'm looking for gold. Do you know where gold is? Silicon.
North?
No, thanks.
That's all I remember.
Thanks. Oh, wait a minute.
Because I got rid of the big map in the back. That's really annoying. We needed that.
Well, I'm panning and I'm zooming. Can you see what those are? I mean, you could always just pull up.
Yes, I can. Cobalt, iron, uranium, gold. The pink.
The pink one's gold?
Those stuff. Yeah, pink one's gold on the right. And lithium.
We
want
that's
to fly
uranium,
roughly
isn't it?
to there. No, that's uranium. If you go north, that's gold.
Oh, the dark pink one. The dark, like,
Yeah.
almost purpley pink. Okay, so that's gold. Let me zoom out. We'll figure out where we are from that location, which I'm fairly certain we're just literally gonna go flying north. We gotta go northeast.
Northwest?
Right. Yes, northwest. I know directions. Oh man. There we go. How's that? Is that good enough for navigation for you?
Yeah, I think that'll get us there.
Sweet.
Got to take off first.
Yeah. Well, I need to
Good
give you
thing this
directions.
runway drops off.
Hot pink. There you go.
Well, it guarantees takeoff. Or disaster. One of the two.
Man, first person mode. Just so much. Yep. All the way down to the end of the runway. Set us a course for northwest. Bye, town. That's fine.
Just realizing I've missed a bunch of stuff in my chat. Thanks, them Stardust, and thank you, Vonnie, for the bits.
Thanks,
thank
guys.
you, Chuck, for the 30 months. And Louis, thank you for 31 or 8 months. And Zat, thank you very much for the sub.
Keep turning.
Oh, yep.
Yep, not quite there yet.
Leveling off because I'm just out of force of habit because I was in first person.
Keep turning.
This is
keep
uncomfortable.
turning.
So there are some big advantages for
There you go.
better flight with the gigantic plane. I can fit so many more wing blocks in.
Oh, okay. You might have a shorter takeoff with all that thrust you've got.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And because of all the extra wings, and knowing that I might need to carry a cargo module, I needed to overspec the thing.
Yeah, with the amount of weight that we're probably gonna be moving with that, that was smart. Hey Void, thanks for the 5. I finally caught up to the stream at 2 times speed. Howdy, Cap. Hey! Now you don't have to hear us sound like chipmunks.
Now you only have to hear me sound like it.
Wow. You don't. Wait, what did he say? You don't. Captain Arthur's gonna update the terrain with a much wider runway? No, he shouldn't do that. Absolutely not.
No.
No way.
I think the runway's perfect.
Yeah, I think that's great.
He's nailed the length and the width of the runway to make it feel like there's something to it, but it's also it's still big enough to feel respectable.
Mm-hmm.
Now, how tall is that mountain I'm heading straight for? Swing around the left.
Why, you can't go over that?
I think I can. I just didn't think I should. Can and should don't always go together.
And of course, we're looking for any kind of like settlements
Yeah.
that we could trade with.
So maybe I should actually go this way.
Yeah, like maybe
Making
follow
hard
the
right.
road.
Yeah.
Because I can see there's a road over there.
Yeah, big enough to feel respectable and small enough to still be a challenge. Exactly.
You should build a
Thanks, Iron Bloodforge.
Red Alert based war
Red Alert.
factory for housing the welder wall.
Oh. Yeah.
I know the one you're talking. Wait, we got something on the ground? There's a GC mining outpost below us. 2.8 kilometers.
Oh! We didn't check the contracts at Azurus.
Oh, we
See
didn't.
if that updated.
Oh, we
after
should
we
have done
completed
that.
that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, we probably should have.
We got a
Oops.
GC uranium
Oh.
base. All this stuff is going to be GC over here. Watch. Maybe give that a wide berth so they don't get mad at us. There is a river through here. I wonder how big a boat you could get through that.
I think pretty big. Space engineers, planets don't exactly give you small rivers when you try and make them.
Got 2 hours of power left. Let's see where we're on the map. We should be getting pretty close. I'm gonna zoom us in
I
on
think
the
we're
map.
over the top of the gold.
Are we now?
There's nothing there.
I mean, if there's nothing there and we can find a place to land, we'd be looking pretty good to grab some.
Yeah, place to land might be the problem.
Well, there is something. I would imagine that road goes somewhere on the map. It just dead ends on our left. So maybe we
I'm wondering what's
see
down
where
there.
that. Yeah, like what is like that? Look at that big flat space down there. That's got to be something, right? Although I say
Or
that,
maybe it's going to be something.
there's nothing there.
There is nothing there.
Oh, weird. Okay. Yeah. 'Cause we're what? Well, we're 2,000 meters off the deck. Oh, that was the same height we were over the other place, and we still saw buildings.
Going for a close pass.
Yeah, get a close pass and see if maybe like it needs to spawn or something. If not, that looks pretty flat. We could land on that.
Yeah, that's certainly landable. It's a short landing with a sharp cliff at either end.
Yeah, you definitely have to get it down in one. Yeah, there's nothing down there. Or you can try to go for the road. It's not flat, but probably flat enough.
Yeah, we'll check out the road so that a bit closer.
It looks like right where the road turns is where that gold should be.
Okay.
So we're gonna manipulate our...
Back to manual thrust. Let's get some low speed, low altitude.
Astral Viper, thank you for the 2. Giant blimp air carrier win?
We have been threatening to add the...
We've been talking about it.
Active
I'm not
cells mod.
against it. I'm not against the idea. I don't think it'll make it any faster for us to get around, but it could make for some interesting constructs.
Well, this road should be landable.
Yeah, you can get down on this. Maybe not in the big plane. Well, there aren't much in the way of trees either, so...
No. Pretty smooth. The gold should be
Gold
somewhere
should be
around
on
here,
our
right?
Yeah, it should be on our left. In this little, like, grassy area. Yeah, I can
Can you
see
see
it.
the...
Yeah.
You can see the marking?
Yeah, I can see the marking. We're just passing it now. I think so. The splotches.
Oh, it must be... Oh, right, because it's the dark splotches on grass.
Yeah, a little bit hard to see, but it's a big field. Can we mine enough gold and put it in the plane
Gold.
to make...
Oh, do you want to just take a load?
Yeah, I was going to say, let's try to get enough gold to make, like, to experiment with the welder wall, maybe? I don't know how much we need. I can't imagine it would be much.
I don't know how much we need either.
It can't be too much, right? Like,
one thing I didn't get around to doing with the blueprint design for the plane was I was going to almost try and make 3 different pieces. So we can print off a wing, print off the main body, and then stick them together. But if we print off the main body using the welder wall and just going to its limits, then we can drive around on that and kind of drive a wing in, and then drive another wing in out of the welder wall.
Do you have
so it doesn't need
these...
to be quite as big as we might think.
Okay. Do you have it broken down already like that?
I don't know.
Okay, so we'd have to run it. Interesting. So we'd have to run it, move the blueprint around.
We might need to build a little cart that can drive in all directions, that can drive the blueprint in and out of the welder wall.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I don't think our first, like, design structure... I mean, if we did make it to the size, if we made a structure for building vehicles, we were talking about making like a war factory, and we made it so it was capable of building this aircraft, that would probably make us pretty set for the rest of any of the constructs we need, except for maybe the largest of boats. Because what else would be bigger than the cargo plane, right? Like, nothing. Especially
if you include the wingspan.
Yeah.
Which means I don't think we should be aiming for that. I think we should just be aiming for just the main body.
Just make that fit in there. Build like piece by piece for this. Okay.
Yeah. Because if the main body can get printed off, then the wings, as long as we build like a little cart that it can get loaded on, you can drive the wing in, get it printed, drive the other wing in, get it printed. That's not too bad. Thank you, Iron Bloodforge. Thank you for the gift sub, and thank you, Varos, for the prime sub. As I cut out all our speed on that turn, which is perfect. And then I'm going to come into land, and then Shaq's going to have to guide me, because I genuinely didn't see those splotches, so...
Maybe I'm seeing the wrong thing, but I think we should... At the very least, we can just, like, drive over, and I'll pull my drill out, and might be able to...
Yeah.
We can get a... See how deep it is. Maybe it's deep.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe that's why this isn't, like, been tapped yet by GC. It's because it's super deep down. I didn't build this one. Don't look at me. You can't blame me for this aircraft. This aircraft's great. Wait till you see the new ones Splitsies put together.
Have you seen that I added a rear navigation light?
Oh, you did! I love that you've got the nav lights. This is so good.
Alright, we're down.
Excellent.
Probably
I'll
helps
get
if I
out.
turn my wheels on so I can steer.
Have a little cup of coffee. There we go. Get my 10% health I'm missing back.
I should probably do that. Do the same.
So, the ore patch, based on the scans that we have. I'm gonna zoom in so we get more.
I'm so gonna hit a tree.
Oh, that is max zoom. Take us in. All right, my drill is out. Door is open. Lights are on. Let's do this. Doing okay for power?
Oh, stupid tree. Get out of my way.
Do I need to cut tree down?
There may come a point where that is required, yeah. I think I'm heading pretty much straight for it.
Haven't picked up any ore yet.
Oh, just read the suggestion in chat for short landings, add parachute. Parachutes on planes terrify me in Space Engineers because so few things require you to take account of center of mass, but parachutes do. So I could end up twisting or flipping the whole plane if I do it wrong. And I think we all know my history with parachutes is less than stellar.
Little sketch.
Yeah.
No, nothing yet. I like that I'm like hanging out the side of the plane. Drills out.
That's
Uh-oh.
a tree.
Need me to cut it?
That's right, I can get. Oh, I think I was almost past it actually. Yeah. I think we're on top of it.
Really? Uh-ohs. Okay, let me get
Yeah, you might need to get one of these trees.
in the chair real quick. Yeah, I can do that. Hang on a second. I'll just go out there and...
Next up.
There you go. Let me get the other one.
Yeah, that will help.
Okay.
There you go. Yeah, according to this map zoom level, we're pretty much on top of it. But maybe if we zoom in, we'll realize that I'm actually miles away.
Sadly, it's dark now. I can't really see much. I'll try to just do a little quick jetpack to see. I don't see anything. That makes things interesting if it's deep.
Oh wait, the map's as zoomed in as it can be.
Yeah, I've already maxed it out. Yeah.
We're gonna need the seismic scanner, I think. I wonder if this... I wonder if it might have been... Oh, I wonder if our map info maybe is out of date? Maybe... Because looking at the map, that flat area that we flew over feels like that's where the gold's moving to.
Oh, yeah, you think it might be
Captain
over
Arthur
there.
might be putting a GC mining base there.
Yeah, it's a little weird that it would be like The gold would be
My ore
undefended?
detectors are on.
Oh, you have ore detectors on board.
Apparently so.
And they're on, and you're not picking anything up. Yeah, I'm guessing there's nothing here then.
Why are they on a... Oh, right, I've got ore detectors on my turrets. I'm like, why are they on a subgrid?
Can you turn them up? Maybe crank their range
Yeah,
just to
they're
give
on
it.
at max range.
Oh, okay. All right, so then we're seeing out to, what is max range on those things? 25?
50 meters.
50 meters. So we're seeing at 50 meters and we picked up nothing.
Nothing.
You're next to uranium. Yeah, there is a uranium base that the GC are defending. We can't really go over there and poke that because they'll poke us back.
Yeah.
And we don't want that.
They've got a bigger stick.
Yeah. Yeah. We got a couple of turrets that make fun noises. I'm not quite sure they do much damage though.
Yeah, one thing that was kind of fun about our little combat against the magnesium mine was that it really was hard to tell how much damage we were doing. We knew we were hitting, but I don't know how much damage I was actually contributing to the thing. But that made me feel like I can believe that I was contributing.
It was cool to see
I was
from the
making a lot of
ground
noise.
because I could see the shots and they were helping guide me to where some of the turrets were because you were targeting weapon systems. So I was like, oh, that whole area is getting peppered with machine gun rounds. There must be something there. That was very cool. Well, we could do a slow pass. We already did. You went really low to that big square area, and I don't think gold popped up once. So
No. Well, we can head that way, I guess. I think what this tells us is we need to make the little scanner vehicle that has the seismic scanner on it, so that we can drop you in various places when we need to find this stuff.
So whoa, gold, we got it.
Oh,
just had a pop.
Yep.
Port side.
Just to our left.
Hey. All right, there it is. Nice. I'm a mark. GPS.
Good call.
Gold.
All right, so we're gonna hand drill some and load up the plane. Is that the
I
plan?
think that's the plan.
All right, it doesn't have much cargo at the moment.
I didn't think we'd be able to get too much. Yeah, picking up 25 under the. I'm gonna dig under the wing here.
It's got a medium cargo container, and we've also got the connector on the roof, and we've got one barrel.
Okay. 19.
One
below
barrel,
me.
holds one scoop's worth.
Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna have enough to make. I just want to experiment with the mod because it's a neat idea. Neither one of us have used the mod yet. So if we're gonna be thinking about relying on this to make vehicles, we should probably experiment. Whether or not we can get enough of them.
Infantry full.
Enough resources for it. Why am I carrying so dang heavy?
That is not walkable. Oops, wrong
Infantry
thing.
full.
Don't throw out the gold, throw out the stone. Shaq, I will point out there is a connector on the side here you can dump into.
Thank you.
Was my planned potential fuel connection. There's one on both sides, so I can hook up to a base. Technically. Actually, who knows? But technically possible.
You said there was a large connector in here somewhere? I've got some components I wanted to drop off, but I guess I could just drop them if I... Oh, you've got
if you
a
fly on the
canister
roof.
in here I can use.
Yeah, but also if you fly on the roof, you can drop them.
Nice.
The tank's connector.
You've got components now if you ever need emergency components in your barrel inside of...
Well, I had 2.5 tons of nickel in there for a few weeks that I forgot about.
Oops.
That I only finally got out last week.
Infantry full.
Let's see. So, yep.
Oh, wait. Oh. On my end, we were already past each other.
I blame that Australian pig.
Yeah. Days it really does suck being a long way away from so many of the other things in the world.
Oh yeah, man. I
Other days,
almost.
it's not so bad.
I was
Infantry full.
debating. So I have I picked up Starlink, right? So I got that satellite internet, and it's so I can do research and stuff on projects I'm working on for the sailboat refit. And I was out there today, and I almost was like, I could just set that up, and we could do this. I could do it from the project boat. And then I thought about like, it's me on satellite, you with Australian ping. This is probably a terrible plan right now. Are we full? Is there another?
We might be full, yeah.
No. Well, let's fill up our
There's
inventories.
not a lot of cargo.
Let's fill up the barrel, I guess.
Barrel's full now.
No. What about the chairs?
We haven't filled our chairs. We can fill the chairs, yeah. We're going full on Benny on this.
Oh yeah. I want all of the gold. I think
Make it
we need
quick.
a lot of those. That's why I'm like, as much as
we
did.
do.
We need a lot of gold to make one of these things.
Yeah. Thank you so much for that 10 gift subs. Also, you changed your name.
So we could make a thumper base for gold if we wanted to.
Yeah, we could. And we probably should. But we probably want to do magnesium first, maybe?
I would
Or,
think so.
Actually, no.
To defend ourselves, right?
We need the... Oh. But we need the gold to build the big plane so that we can bring the stuff to make the thumper base here.
Okay, so wait, yeah, we need the big plane basically, because even if we had a thumper, we wouldn't be able to do anything with it. Because we wouldn't be able to move anything cargo-wise, so we still need gold. How are we gonna get the gold then?
I guess we see how far this stretches.
That's a
what we
long
brought.
drive. I mean, we could drive it.
Can we?
I don't know, man.
There's an ocean.
It's a small one. We could boat. Is this boat time?
This is potentially boatable because we're not far from an ocean to our north,
You sure that's an ocean?
and we can
It's
then
not a lake.
sail all the way from there.
Isn't that a lake?
I'm pretty sure that's ocean.
Well, you feel free to get us taken off. Oh, it is ocean, yeah. Oh, we'd have to go around the long way, but yeah.
Yeah. But a drone boat is totally doable.
Okay.
I
Okay.
think.
I don't see
Because
why.
it can't
Well,
Well, it's easier to do than a drone car
yeah.
because it's got a zero friction surface to go across.
The problem is we're close, but we're not that close. We'd have to run pipes down to the shoreline.
Yeah, or have some other, or have like a mini drone that just does the trip here, a short one,
Mm-hmm.
something. Okay.
All right.
I need to get back to the road.
Either way, we'd still have to build a boat. You build a boat, put the truck on the boat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bring the truck over.
Make an LCAC. That's when I
What's an LCAC?
It is. Remember that hovercraft I sent you a picture
Oh,
of?
that's what it's called.
Yeah. And it's an acronym for, who knows, military acronyms. I can't be bothered. But that's what it's called. I don't know, some Navy bullshit.
Oh, Captain Arthur, since you're in chat, the blank, very
Need a
flat
tree.
ground that we found just down the hill from here, toward the river, is that meant to have a town on it, or is that planned to have one in the future? I was assuming planned to have one in the future.
Is it like that North Carolina colony that just disappeared? Back in the 1800s, just gone. No one knows why.
It's supposed to be just farmland. Oh, okay.
Ah, and we're not there yet because we don't have farms.
Yep, that makes perfect sense.
Yep. Cool, man. We found the gold.
Now, I'm aware there's gold closer to our main base, but it's underwater.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know if we can get to that. That seems... Oh!
Wow.
Oh!
That
Well,
was sudden.
that was very... I didn't see that tree either. It's gone now. You took it out.
Yep.
Hey, we're turned around, ready to take off.
So, I was about to ask, do I take off going up that hill behind us now, or do I take off
Tree.
going forward towards the cliff?
I think the tree chose for you.
Okay, tree's made the choice. Gotcha. Here we go.
Roanoke, that's it. Yeah, Roanoke.
Now remember, we're heavier.
Mm-hmm. I mean, as much as you have cargo space, we're not that much heavier.
Yeah. Oh good, the land drops off anyway.
Yeah, it can make me nervous with the whole not taking off part. Ah, there it is.
You nervous?
Oh, you put a spotlight on the plane.
Yeah, there's a landing light.
That's cool.
I need to set it up with an event controller so that it only turns on at specific altitudes.
We're heading home, right?
Heading home? Yeah. Not magnesium, right?
No, we're
No,
full.
no point.
So
We're full.
no point. Yeah, we might as well
Yeah,
go back
unless-
or refine this gold
Well, I guess-
and see where we stand and what we want to do.
Yeah.
So yeah, keep turning.
Yeah, I'm just trying. I was just thinking whether there was any value in going anywhere else, but it doesn't look like there's any other roads, so not likely to be any other.
Oh right, we were looking to
Any other
trade for gold
towns.
originally.
Yeah. We could head through. We could follow the road just past. Although I probably want to go over those mountains, like into that red desert area.
Yeah. Do that.
See if there's anything over there. The gold to the east isn't underwater. Oh well. Jack and I can have a proper look at the map when we're home, and we can actually use our pointers on it.
Yeah, and we can see it because
Bit
it's not
hard when
like
it's in the
so
pointing.
tiny and sad
Yeah.
like this one is that we can't see. I wonder if you can move it closer, like right behind the control surface.
I could move it. Well, so
Or in front of me,
sort
maybe.
Yes, I could put it in front of you, but you would then not be able to see out the windscreen.
Well, what's this thing in front of me now?
So if I put it there, I think you'd not be able to see the bottom part of it, but yeah, we could put it there.
Oh,
We'll put one
got
there.
the bottom part of it. It's only one block,
Yeah.
and isn't there a block in front of me already? Oh no, this is the chair. The chair takes up like half a block.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see what you're saying now. I see what you're saying. That flew out 50 kilometers. Nice. Astral, thank you for the 2. Welder wall crane arm. Just lift to build. We are going over the GC mining outpost.
I know.
I mean, we're probably about... It's probably too late now. Just commit. This is interesting. Now we're falling towards the GC mining outpost.
Oh no 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 no!
I don't understand why that's better.
I thought I was turning,
Nah,
not stalling.
you're stalling.
They don't seem too upset yet, and we're getting clear.
You can make an oil rig type building or something. Well, I mean, we just found gold that we seem to be able to get to fairly safely. So unless the gold mine in the water...
My flight
closer.
habits excluded.
Yeah. Mostly safely. It's fine. Guess the guns aren't firing. They're not messaging us either. Last time we got so close, they yelled at us.
Yeah.
You did manage to stay out, like, what, over 3? I think maybe we got within 2 last time. We were taking pictures.
Yeah.
Use the cam to take photos. I should have.
I could have tried to radio call, but this doesn't have it.
No intent on
Radio
this?
call's on the truck. It doesn't have one. It's a problem.
Two ore detectors attached to his guns, but no radio. Fantastic.
Yeah. Yeah, so something's real weird with the icon. It needs to be rotated. Not the correct heading. Even though it should, I would have thought it would be.
Yeah, it looks like it's slightly off. based
That's
on
more
your...
correct?
I mean, you are cattywampus, aren't you? Oh, you just changed it. Okay.
Yeah,
No,
I
you're
think
not.
I
You're
fixed
level.
it.
Yeah, I think you got it.
It's rotated at 45 degrees. Okay, I
So,
don't
this
see
is the
anything in
river.
this desert.
There is no bridge here. So this road just kind of ends.
Ah, user just said there's a north aligned airplane on the next update. So I get the impression that the icon is 45 degrees rotated because then you can fit more plane size icon in a square.
Hmm.
Oh, and a higher zoom on the next map
Oh, nice.
update. I'm getting closer.
That'll be nice.
Yeah, that'll be really good for these small grid, small screens.
Especially when you're trying to find, like, exactly where the ore detection deposit
Yeah.
is. My headcanon is this planet was surveyed and that information is public. That's why we know where all the ore is.
Yeah, public before the GC could hide it from everybody.
Yeah, exactly. Like a different company did the scans.
There's another uranium up ahead, which means it's probably a GC base. I like the road on the cliffside, though.
Yeah, right? That looks really cool.
There's just something about a cliffside road.
This is... I'd love to see proper scenarios come out for SE2. You know, like this is a great template for having
Yeah.
like something to explore, hand play. You're right, it's a GC mining outpost. Abort! Abort! Get us out of here!
All right. Well, we've scanned all the roads then. So there's... I don't know where the towns are.
I don't know either. If only we had them on the map. Mister doesn't want them on the map.
Well, no, because they're on his
They're
online
on the
map.
Yeah, they're on the online map. Why? I don't understand why you don't want them on the in-game map.
Or maybe they just haven't been added yet
Well, I don't think they
because
have.
they haven't been finalized yet.
But I
So
remember
that-
you telling me, you're like, nah, we don't need those. It's like, what do you mean?
Oh, me?
Yeah,
I
you.
didn't think we needed them.
And here we are,
What's up?
needing them.
Yep, I'm wrong. I was wrong. Just for that, I'm going to do some canyon flying in a very wide canyon.
Good. This thing needs like a nose gun so I can bullseye womp rats.
Well, you can use the searchlight to scan them.
Look around. Does it have direct
Yes.
control?
Yeah.
This is the biggest problem I have with Weapon Core, is not being able to just easily take manual control over a weapon.
Yeah.
You know what? I don't see a control button, sir.
Is it turned off?
It is turned off. That would be it. I thought I saw it on though, so all right. I am now a searchlight.
And it's nose mounted, so... Oh, there, yep, now I can see.
All right, that's just off-putting because I'm upside down.
Yeah. Yeah, I do wish there was a way to flip controls.
Yeah, like just a reverse button for
Yeah.
when you've done something like that. Because, I mean, that's kind of normal. People put turrets upside down all the time.
Yeah.
It'd be a nice to
All right.
have, not necessity.
And fly over the desert.
Let's do it.
Is that gold on the southern tip of that land, just to our west?
That does look like the same color. I can
green
zoom
bit.
in if we want to take a look. You know where you're going, right? I can change the nav screen.
Yep.
Zoom! Too far. Wrong direction.
Yeah, that's gold.
That's gold. You want to fly over there and take a look? Because that might be, if we zoom
That's
out.
a better spot. And that's
boaty.
shippable.
That's boat, yes.
Yeah.
We don't have to go around a continent to get to it. If we can actually, like, get to it. Maybe it's deep underground or something. You know what would be cool? Is if one of these ore sites is like an actual mine that's been mined, so you have to like go down into the tunnels to get to where the ore is. And I don't know if this is good for this scenario, but for like a future scenario, like I just like populated stuff to explore. Oh, what are you thinking? Because of
voxel deformations.
voxel deformations, yeah.
But SE2 may actually enable that being a thing because they've got their caves on planets thing that they've been trying to make work. Then by a default feature. Also, pretty red gas giant.
Yeah.
So it may well. There are little things like that when you pair them up with an idea that we've got for SE1, it's like, okay, if they can actually finish this thing to a point where the modders can do scripty mods and fancy mods, then maybe we'll get there.
Be able to do this kind of stuff.
Yeah, true. You could. Yeah, that's right. The fall. You can do a pit mine. You just couldn't do a tunnel mine. I should probably watch some speed because we're about to go over this at 300 meters a second.
Okay. Panicked a little bit. I just saw the controls going all over the place. All right, so it's down here on this island, huh? I'll bring the nav screen. Am I zoomed in all the way? I am not. Zoom. It should be off of our port side.
I think I have an eye on it. Well, it's up a bit of a slope. But I think it's...
Can you fly so low we pick it up on the sensor? See if there's a...
Maybe.
I believe in you. You can do this, man.
Not on this pass, but I can probably...
Yeah, take us, like, on the way back home. You know, plan to fly us back and get us a nice slow pass. Let's see if we can pick it up. Because if it's up on the cliff, that might be a pain, but it's still closer to...
I don't think it is. I think it's down on the low.
That would be much better. If that's the case.
I mean, we can't land here, so that means boat actually becomes a sensible approach. Because this terrain is not...
Nah, it's not looking good for landing.
Anything... No.
Not for the big plane.
Thanks, Griff the Elf. Thank you for the prime sub and the fun name.
40. We're down to 40. 37.
Hey, you wanted low and slow. I can try and land on the beach.
Yeah, we don't need to land, though. I just want to see if we can confirm that it's next to the shore. If it is, I say we go boat mode, and that's how we can get our gold.
Yep.
Good.
Every word that's just a single word line is just going to be said like space, isn't it?
You ever see Austin Powers? The gold guy?
Yes.
That's what I think of every time. Good.
Okay, I think that's as good as... Oh,
Yep,
there's
there it
gold
is.
there.
Yeah, we confirmed. Okay, so it is near enough. We can make that work.
And I GPS'd it.
Oh, nice.
Well,
I'm happy with that.
impressed at my abilities.
Yeah.
I didn't think that was going to work. I thought it was for sure going to hit into a tree.
Not bad at all. Take us home.
All right.
Time for a cargo Chinook. I mean, like, I'm not against the idea of making a helicopter. They're fun to fly because the one-directional thrust does come with some fun shenanigans. Normally when landing.
Yeah.
Big version of the Cheer Forge.
Off we go back home. I suppose I can probably get there a bit quicker. Yes, Luma, last week I had Jack in a tank on top of my plane. As all tanks should be.
That happened.
Although the new plane, it will be a little more sensible. Although, the fun of the new plane, Jack, you're going to have to drive the tank out when I drop you.
Why are we assuming we're going to do that again?
Why wouldn't we?
I mean...
I don't understand your reticence.
Even worse is that you're talking about having a ramp, right, that opens. So that means I'm going to have to drive over a subgrid out the back.
Yep. Yep.
Which, you know, just gets worse and worse the more I think about it.
Yep. Oh, wow. This is pretty.
Yeah.
Check out the terrain below us with the sun. Imagine a runway coming off the end of that.
Whether or not you got enough speed, you'd get some on the fall.
Yeah. If anyone's thinking of doing a planes-only playthrough of Ares, set up your base on top of this. That'd be the go.
I don't understand the dislike for the Expendables. I don't understand what you're saying. I thought the Expendables was a fun movie. And this plane does have that vibe. We just need a cannon in the middle. That first movie, they had that, for whatever reason, they had this big old, like, autocannon, stick it in the nose of this plane.
Yeah. Those were movies that weren't trying to be anything but what they were.
Mm-hmm.
Which is always fun when movie makers do that. When they're just like, I know what I am. I'm going to have fun with it.
90s action movie with just everybody.
They're just a bit older than they were in the 90s.
Yeah. And the fact that they made that like a plot point, I was here for that.
Yeah.
It's like, don't ignore it or it's gonna get weird. Embrace it.
Captain did a really good job on the terrain painting for this map.
Yeah, he really did. Like, look at that plateau up there. It looks very cool.
Yeah. Like, Space Engineers does not do you any favors in terms of the number of different voxels you have, so when you look at something on a map, it always looks a bit...
Slowing down. We're here.
Bit jank. Oh, yeah.
You got 300, you got a lot of speed to bleed off. Yeah, for sure.
Because when you look at the map, you're like, oh, the biome transitions, but you're like, well, when you're playing it, it doesn't feel like it.
So what do you think? We gonna do this whole make like a barge, so we can get enough gold to actually build the cargo plane? I'm here for a barge. Well, I mean, that's why you were trenching.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, why not?
One reason why you were trenching.
Well, you're gonna make the barge, right?
Whoa. Wait a minute. I'm making a barge. I can make a barge. I mean, this is gonna be a big build, so I think we both should work on it.
Yeah, true.
Because what else are we building right now, right? Like, this is the thing that we need to move on to the next thing, so. Oh, there's our iron mine. Yeah. I can see it from here.
Oh wait, I don't want to approach from this direction. I want to turn around. This direction has mining site.
Oh yeah, there's a bit of a hole in the ground.
Yeah, there's our base.
Does Ares take
Channel-
place
channel-
on one
channel.
planet or multiple planets? Andrew asks.
Multiple.
Yeah, though I don't know how much content has been made for the other planets.
It's definitely been expanded in this version. I know this for one very simple fact, which is Captain Arthur is using some of my scrapyard stuff on one of the other planets.
Oh, really? That's cool.
Yeah, the one that's meant to be kind of a scrap ground, scavenge your way to get going start. I'm pretty sure that's where he's using it.
We're not going to land on the water, guys, because it gets really questionable really fast when he does that. Unless you want to, you're welcome to.
Like, well, I can float better than I could before because the main body is now airtight.
Oh,
But
do you want to try?
We are limited to about 10 meters per second on the water.
Yeah.
So it's much better on land.
Make it an armed cargo barge, Simoleon says. I mean, there's nothing that stops us from putting anything we want on the barge once it's made. Right?
Yeah. Oh dear. I need to touch down.
Woo.
Oh, bounce. Not bounce.
Oh, we bounce.
Bad.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, bounce. We're gonna have to come around.
Hard bounce. Oh, man. Well, good job not blowing the nose down. Some people respond that way. They get in badly. Let's not do that. Yeah, I mean, a barge is going to be pretty straightforward. Big flat surface, so we can do anything we want with it.
Yeah, we just gotta make sure it floats in a balanced fashion.
Yeah, that's the part I'm not so sure about.
I guess it's mainly just creating a nice big bunch of airtight pockets in it, so that it's not a single airtight pocket in case it gets shot at.
Yeah.
Because then the whole thing just sinks against a crush depth and we lose the whole thing. We're going to want bulkheads, but...
Can we make rechargeable batteries yet?
Yeah, we can make the acid batteries because I bought some of the sulfur on our last trip to Azur's.
Yeah, so I was thinking we'll use the batteries as like a keel in the middle, and then we do just pockets of flotation as like the next floor, next layer.
Okay.
That's what I was thinking, or at least the very middle. That way we get all the weight, you know, center line right away. And then top can be cargo layer. All right, here we go. Round 2.
Yeah, I'm giving myself a lot more run this time. I thought.
Action cam. I'm in the door watching.
The thing that always stresses me out about these landings is that I kind of have to angle it so weirdly because of the sloping.
Yeah, you gotta land at that. It's not a runway. We haven't built one for you yet. I still want to make one for you. Like, that needs to be a thing. I want to see you land on a... Because it'll be a grid, so it'll be lifted. So you have to land in the runway space. You can't like go over. Oh no! I fell out the door.
That might not. All right, you start working on the thing.
But watch your ramp when you're coming in.
Yeah, we'll probably need to
don't forget
remove that.
The tank loading site.
Oh wait, we need to leave that in case we need to use that as a guidance for making the actual ramp. But it's possible. So
well, let's sleep first.
Oh, I'm about to die.
Let's head into the base and get some sleep, and then in the morning we can start construction. I'll start working on the boat.
I'm gonna put my gold that's in my hand in the inventory.
Oh, good point. Oh, and that means the smokestack should be ready now.
Yeah.
Endlessly entertaining.
There's something I'm going to fiddle with in the morning. I'm going to see if it's possible. There was a suggestion that I got given to make the lights dim when we get into bed. I don't know if it's possible.
How would you trigger it, though?
Well, there's an event controller action for cockpit occupied. I want to see if bed counts.
And a bed is probably... I bet it does.
I hope it does.
I hope it does, too, because that's brilliant.
Yeah.
Is there... I don't assume there is. There's no, like, triggering ability for times, is there?
I don't think so.
Because the time thing is part of the HUD mod, not...
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
We could possibly do something like with a solar panel somewhere and be like, if it's bright out, do this. But yeah.
I'm gonna grab some concrete to start the dock area, just to have something to build off of a little smoothly. Figure out where we're gonna put that.
Yeah. Yes, beds work.
Does it? Oh, fantastic.
Yeah. Okay. So that's a jump for me for later.
Hey, Ghosted, thank you for the 5. Could put a place for the truck on it. Oh, for the boat. Yeah, that's absolutely a thing that can happen. Okay. Actually, that opens up a weird question. Am I just gonna build this in the water?
Just give me 1 second, and I'll come join you to see what we're looking at.
Yeah, because we don't really have a space large enough. I mean, maybe. How deep is this? Not very deep.
I can decrease intensity. I might just toggle off and on for now.
Richard, it weighs that much probably because it's made out of concrete. It's like, why does it weigh this much? He must have seen it when we were in the beds.
Right, so I was in the process in the previous time of adjusting the angles, like trying to make this so that it made a pass out,
Yeah.
not just this weird one that I made.
Not the weird accidental one that wasn't supposed to happen. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Now, the other problem is that I don't know if this is deep enough to actually make something float. I mean, it might be. It's 6 meters.
I think we're our first barge, it probably is.
Yeah, it's 6 meters.
That's pretty deep for small grid, especially because you're making this small or large grid.
I was gonna make it large grid.
Okay.
Should I make it small? Maybe I should make it small. That would be a lot faster, so we can get gold coming in sooner.
We can use it as a bit of a template design, I guess, if we go small grid first.
Yeah, it's probably a better idea. Only problem is small grid will actually take maybe longer to make because of how big these things can be.
Yeah.
And it's a barge, so it's gonna be a really simple shape. It's not gonna be anything too crazy.
I'd go large grid.
Yeah,
And
let's go large grid. I'm here for that.
Alright.
So all right, so we'll do a simple barge. Well, I'm gonna let you cut that, but I'm still gonna I'm gonna build out into the ocean just to have something to stand on, and then we can always make a dry dock later. Because I figure like you're gonna run that drill again, but I could be building the first barge now. We don't have to wait for the drill to cut.
Yep.
And I want it to be part of the grid of the base, so I'm just gonna run some concrete down to the bed. Sure.
What are the angles on these? The angles on these are... This goes from -20 to 180, so that's 160 degrees, so that means this needs to go 80 degrees from... there. So the lower limit should be -85, I think. Now let's check what actions I had set up. Roll time of lock start. I'm trying to see if I can not have this stuff up like I did before. Yep, it's set velocity, so that should be fine.
Set. How deep is this? 1 meter.
People are suggesting we put a little mini fighter on the barge for you to fly off the barge.
I'm not against that plan.
I'm gonna offload some of the gold, and I will check see how much we get, because I'm hoping what we can do is use the gold to make yield modules to put on the refineries to get more gold from the gold we collected. But this is Ares, and I know that Ares does not give you much resources for the stuff you collect. And also that things are really expensive to make. 2 gold per superconductor. A lot. Oh, we have enough. Aha. I'm sure Jack's barge will become a landing vehicle thing, landing craft. It'll be fine.
I don't know what it's gonna be. Y'all are expecting a lot from me right now. I'm just trying to get the grid set up far enough out that it'll float. Okay.
Huh. Did we grind down our other refinery?
Yes. No. Did we? I don't think so. I think it's still in there. Check it.
Why is it,
It should be-
inaccessible?
it should be the-
Oh yeah, it's partially ground down.
Okay. Yep. That would be why. We just didn't finish grinding it down, is what it sounds like. Roger.
Like, why can I not transfer materials to it?
Okay. I will be right back for a second. I'm gonna take a quick
No
stretch
worries.
and a break. Grab a drink, and then I will start making this barge.
Actually, I might do the same. After I get this yield module on. We can have one.
All right. There's our base. Anno, thanks for the 5. Hey, Shaq, love your videos. I've been watching since around 2011-ish. How do you feel about the new Xbox divers? Heck yeah, I love it. Reinforcements have arrived. And the memes are quality. So good, I love it. I just wish the game could actually handle like more than 4 players at a time, because that would be really neat. All right, go back.
Yep. In a sec. And if I can get a couple of these made. Yeah, there were a whole bunch of modules in here that were meant to be finished a little while ago that did not happen. I'm gonna need more gold to finish those, but once I've got these yield modules on, I can then have a look at how many superconductors are needed for the wall-to-wall. That's gonna be the key. Nope. Yeah. Just finding out whether we can actually produce enough even with these yield modules on. Well, that's a wall that I fell down. How much is that going to give us? Probably not very much. Go collect some more. Ah! We got about... I think we got about... Wait, what? What happened to the cover of my battery on the back here? Did it get shot off? Weird. Why there was one on there before. This one. Put more in. No. Oh, that's just inventory desync.
All right.
Back.
I'm back. Do you hear me?
Gotten a little bit of the gold off, and I've gotten one yield module made on our refineries.
Nice.
I'm gonna have to wait a minute for that to refine to make the rest, but I will be right back as well. Sorry, got distracted.
Oh, now if I build this underwater, it's not gonna have voids in it, is it? Because they'll be full of water. So I've got to
No, it
figure...
will. It will.
It
You
will.
can build underwater.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. So I can
And then you
like...
just have to pressurize the. You have to have a vent somewhere on the grid, and then that'll give you the void, which will then pop it up into the sky.
Nice. That'll work.
I'll be right back.
So let's draw the hole. Okay, we need to go out like 4 more blocks. 2. Now we're drawing the hole. That should give us enough space. I'm not going to go too deep. I don't think we actually need that deep of a keel. Though I have no idea, so this will all be a fun experiment. How many voids do we need? How much space do we need? One, two, three, and then we put the battery block. Acid battery. These are not reusable. Oh, crap. Okay, so that's not the one we want. Acid battery is not the one we want. We want, what's the other battery? Alkaline. Alkaline battery. And the idea here being that these will be the weightiest thing, so they should keep the mass center lined. And then we do 1, 2, 3. That's way too big. Yeah, that's huge. That's for a first barge, it's way too big. Hang on, cut that all off. Cut it all back. We don't need to go that big. We're going for gold. We're not going to like make an aircraft carrier. I'm too big for my britches right now. Because remember, we have to weld all this too. All right, oops, missed it. So we do like 3 wide. Yeah, 3 wide's not bad. And then as it goes up, it gets wider. Yeah. Are you going to make it out of concrete?
Are you going a deep keel?
No, I'm not going to go that deep. I'm only going 3. So the whole bottom floor can be void. Come on down underwater with me if you want to see.
Yep, I'll pop over there in a sec.
You want to see what I'm...
yield molder made?
I made it a bit too big a second ago, and now I'm cutting down.
Well, remember you can use plate if you want to.
Okay, I think I'd rather use full blocks for the hull if we can manage it.
Yeah, that's fair. It's a lot easier to ensure that it is in fact an airtight space. Oh yeah, so we'll be 7 blocks wide.
Fuel low.
I'm about to run out of...
Fuel critical.
One big advantage of you going large grid is that a small grid landing ramp isn't so ridiculous a mass compared to the large grid.
I'm out of here. Right back. Yeah.
So you'll be able to actually convert it into a landing craft without too much pain, hopefully.
You know what you might want to do that would be really useful right now?
What's that?
Finish your ramp. You were talking about making a ramp here that was going to be big enough to bring us down to the shore. If you made the ramp, I could run up it, and that would be cool.
All right. I'm working on getting as the maximum yield out of our gold, and once I've done with that, I can move on to some other projects around here.
Gotcha.
Yeah, just trying to max our gold outcome.
Did I do the wrong battery?
No.
I can swap it.
Welder wall.
Did I not put the alkaline on there? Let's see, what did I put on there?
Oh.
It's the alkaline battery.
The alkaline battery is the one-off battery.
Oh,
the
crap.
acid battery is the one you want.
Oh, what? But didn't I read that? Just yeah, man.
So for the minimum welder wall build, we need 200 superconductors.
The acid battery says stores a moderate amount of power. Acid power
acid's
cells
the right
are
one.
not reusable. 75% charging efficiency.
But you built an alkaline one.
I haven't built it. I built anything.
Acid.
It's just, yeah. No, I put an alkaline
Place,
down.
sorry.
I'm reading the acid one, which is the other one.
Oh, right. Gotcha.
The alkaline says it's not rechargeable though.
Yeah.
So which one is it?
Acid is the one you want.
Okay.
Because it's just a bad version of what we're used to.
Roger.
A less capable one.
So just make sure I got acid there.
Thanks, Samyaza. Thank you for the sub. For 6 months. Thank you very much.
Acid battery. Placed.
Oh, and because I saw some comments earlier, if you're looking for help on particular topics around space engineers, this stream is one where I'm probably not going to be able to do a lot because I'm always very distracted because I get deep into thinking about whatever Shaq and I are talking about. And definitely best to just ask on Discord.
You need to write him a letter. Physical letter. He'll get right back
Capac
to
does have a PO box.
Yeah, he has a PO box, really?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Well,
Energy
how else are
low.
people going to send him food?
Oh, excuse me. I didn't realize. That's why he has a. Okay, yep. That's hilarious. So good.
And quite literally have sent him much food. And me too.
Oh man. I didn't.
taking in
I
the
didn't
food.
understand the PO box meta of streaming. That's how you get food. We'll stream for food.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
And you get snacks.
That's how you get snacks. Oh man. One of the moderators over on Armco sent me a bunch of English snacks, and they were really good. Lots of candy.
Yeah. The English
Hey,
still have
like
good
that.
chocolate.
Mm-hmm. And they like to talk shit about our chocolate over here.
Well, I mean, is it not justified when they do it to both Americans and Australians?
It was
Like,
really
it's
good
not,
chocolate.
it's not just. I'm not throwing you under the bus. The Australian chocolate's bad too because it's typically manufactured to not melt in the sun as easily.
Oh, yeah, okay.
So they put different
they put-
fats in it.
You know what really pissed me off? Coca-Cola is 100 times better in Japan than it is in the United States. And that is a disgrace.
And you know why as well, don't you?
It's like the sugar they use or something?
Yep.
When I heard that, I was like, no, man, that can't be right.
Probably also less sugar.
Probably needs less sugar. I don't know what the difference is exactly, but there is a difference. It is a stunning difference.
One of the things that always kind of surprises me is the number of people I talk to who prefer McDonald's post-mix Coke in Australia to most other Cokes except for the ones you get in the glass bottle. Because the glass bottle just ups the experience for somehow.
Corn syrup versus cane
Energy
sugar
critical.
is what.
Yep.
Oh, I'm burning energy faster
Probably what
because
it
I'm
is.
underwater, right? I gotta keep charging. I won't be underwater long.
It's chilly down there. Maybe you should make a seat down there.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, if I'm gonna have to keep, might as well just recharge there, yeah. Isn't there a recharge station?
There is. It needs superconductors.
That's dumb. All right. Why? Why does it need?
To make... Well, when you think about the vanilla game, gold isn't that rare.
Yeah, okay. I
It's just
guess.
all of us old, like, players who've been around too long are like, oh, we can make gold rare. We can make silver rare.
That's true. Like, I'm complaining because I'm playing a mod that does a thing that the game is designed for originally. Yeah, it makes sense. Still complain about it. Mexican Coke's also good. I believe that.
Yeah. I don't remember what it... Like, I don't remember... I didn't have any Coke when I was in the US. I think that's probably why I didn't notice a difference. Because
Yeah.
what we have here is probably the same as most other places.
Should we go out?
Most of the... I think I got most of the gold off the plane. We'll see how short we are. We've got 80 superconductor components in the actual yield modules on the refineries, which is honestly probably the path we wanted to take with the refineries anyway. But that means we need to be able to having another 120 minimum. I don't think we're going to get there. McDonald's drinks are horrible when the CO2 canisters run out without the staff noticing. Yep.
I imagine, yeah.
Yeah. No argument here.
Can't imagine that's not the case. Bit's missing.
Even though I knew it ahead of time, and even though I should have known better, I did make the a typical Australian mistake the first time I went to Canada. I wanted what I know as lemonade, which is what you guys know as would call Sprite, except Sprite's lemon lime, but same diff.
Wait, you guys lemonade? Wait, lemonade?
Lemonade is like fizzy, vaguely lemon flavored sugar drink. Traditional lemonade is the lemonade that, you know, is made from lemons.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Y'all have sweet tea, right?
Not really. It's iced tea has probably grown in popularity in the last 20 years, but wasn't really a thing for a long time.
Iced tea, but I'm not saying I'm saying sweet tea.
What's the difference?
Ah, sugar, tons of it. Mmm.
You know those
phrases. It's a very southern thing here. Yeah.
You know those phrases you say that you like, and you hear it back when you're editing yourself, and you're like, man. In my case, I go, man, I really sounded Australian then. I think that one.
Oh boy.
Because I think you put on a momentarily thicker accent as you said it.
Oh no. Oh man. It's the Floridian escaping for a moment. Let me punch it back down in there. You get back in there.
Come on, give me my gold.
Jeez. All right. So, I don't think I'm gonna go too crazy big with this. It needs to be able to carry our cargo. Maybe the truck on the roof. We want to try it. You've had more
So are
experience
you
with the water
thinking
mod.
inbuilt cargo or just a cargo, or one of our cargo modules?
I have not decided yet. You can tell we've got like the flat on the top. I'm trying to figure out how long to go because I'm worried about buoyancy more than anything else. And then I figured I could add on to whatever, like make the boat now, and then we could fill the space or the top of it with whatever we need once it's floating. You gotta get an idea of how much buoyancy we've got. So I might make this about twice as long as it is now, and then call that good, and push it to maybe a point in the front, make it look a little more boaty McBoat-like.
Yeah, I think that's a really good start, and then we can learn it, because I haven't made boats.
Okay.
I have floated things, but I haven't made a boat.
You haven't made a boat, all right. So we both don't know really like what our, gotcha.
I've just floated giant contraptions.
Sweet.
No one in their right mind would call them a boat.
Excellent. All right, so yeah, I will expand this then, and then I'll push it to a point, and then we'll weld it up, and we'll see if we can get it to float, and then we can start adding things to it and see how well those things float, and then we can just go from there.
Yeah.
And if we're like, oh, we can fit the truck on this, cool, great. If we can't, no big deal.
Yep. Sounds like a good plan to me.
This whole center line of it is going to be the batteries. That's going to be our weight. That might be too many batteries. I guess we can always carve them up and replace some. Yeah, we can just pull those out. No big deal.
Now, because you've got garage doors on the side of this, I'm not going to make the ramp super wide. I'm actually going to give you a bit of flat space there. I think.
Cool.
Yes. If you're ever having troubles with Twitch and performance of the stream, always try a refresh, because it's almost always the solution. Because it's Twitch.
Let's see what. Dad darn, thanks for the 5. Don't worry, Shaq. Every Southerner did the same thing when you described sweet tea. Excellent. I'm a little ashamed. My grandmother used to make sun tea, and all I remember, it was good. It was in a jar, sat in the sun. That's all I remember about it. And I don't know why it sat in the sun. I don't know why that was a component.
Was it sort of like a kombucha type thing where it actively, like it needed to be like slightly fermented or something?
I have no idea. Like, I don't know why. Like, thinking back on it now, like, it totally made sense when I was a kid. It's like, oh yeah, she's just making sun tea. But I don't know what the purpose of that was. And as a kid, I never asked. I was like, this obviously makes sense, and there are no questions. Yeah. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I don't know. I'm sure chat will pop in and be like, yeah, this is what's up. Sun tea is just iced tea that used sunlight/heat to brew faster. Ah, okay. So there was a rhyme or a reason.
It was just to make it a bit warmer without having to pay for the warmth.
Yeah, I mean, it's Florida. You don't need. It's out there.
I mean, that's Florida. It is out there.
Yep. You can take that quote to the bank. Florida, it's out there. Brought to you by CaptainShack. Ah, good grief. Now, how am I gonna make this not look dumb?
Well, do you know what the best part is? If Shaq's Florida man and Capac's Florida man, that means I know 2 Florida men.
We're sorry.
And both of them. Because Capac spent some of his time growing up there.
Yeah, you were saying. I was really surprised.
Where his obsession with American fast food and things comes from, supposedly.
He has a fast food obsession? Interesting.
Oh, yeah. It annoyed his family no end when he was in Japan.
Used to drive me crazy when I got to... Me and a buddy got into Japan around the same time, and the first thing he does is he goes to the American fast food place. It's like, what are you doing? Like, there's sushi and food, and it's delicious, and you're going to Popeyes.
Yeah.
What? Why?
Sort of what Capac was doing.
What are you doing, man? I'm gonna do the outer hull first. I want to see this before we make the front. Hey Sam, thanks for the 1. Appreciate you. Just about right this off. Just a bunch of steel plates.
Hello, game. Let me place. Oh man. No. Hinges will not allow me to align what I'm doing. Hinges will get it wrong. Because hinges will move it offset and there will be a gap. I cannot use hinges. What I can use is the hinges of piston though, that's probably better. And quicker.
Sweet tea is kidney stone generator fluid? What? That's true. Sounds awful. I don't know why I keep coming all the way over here when there are closer ways to load up on steel plates.
Yeah, like the big cargo containers that you fly past each time.
Each time I do it, yep.
No. Yes? No, that's not what I wanted to do. Thank you, Lord Fengo! Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. How is the suit Lady British now? That is part of Ares, because Ares adds extra suit stuff. So, rather than having it be inconsistent, I think they made the sensible choice of putting, yeah.
Yeah, I quite like
You're
it.
gonna add some, may as well.
I didn't like it until we realized, oh, there's new dial, like there's new stuff it says.
Yeah.
And then I was like, okay, I'm here for this 100%. This is cool.
Yeah.
You did it with a purpose. I always worry about with like scenarios that the person who's made the scenarios adds mods because they just really like mods, but they don't. You know, like those mods aren't really needed.
They're not really thinking about the gameplay. They're just thinking about, I like this thing.
I like this thing. I'm gonna throw this in there. It's like, yeah, but unless it's part of your balance,
Yeah.
don't force.
Thanks, Storigo. Thank you for the sub. And the 2 gift subs as well. And thanks, Colin. Thank you for the bits. Okay. It's almost lined up, but not
More
quite.
steel. It's nice having it produce the steel we need automatically. Quite like that.
Yeah. Oh. Okay, ramp is not made out of concrete. Ramp is made out of metal.
You're doing what, plates, right? To make it?
Yeah.
Armor plates?
So, and that definitely can't be made with concrete.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything like that.
No, that's kind of a thin sheet of concrete. And rightfully, an Enra says no.
But in Inra, why do you hate fun now? What is this balance stuff you keep putting in my video game?
Energy low.
No, I'll go with plate. Plate because I can control the angle of the corrugations. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. So much jiggle.
Oh, where did I put that chair?
Just a quick thank you for the great content you've made over the years. Still very new to space engineers, but made it a lot more accessible. Thanks. That's the aim. Because the game is not accessible on its own. And Keen are not very good at making tutorials.
Somebody noticed that for the longest time I've been carrying a tank shell in my inventory.
Nice.
And or who was it?
It's big.
Can's like, that's his emotional support tank shell, all right?
Yep.
Yep, fair enough. Simoleon, thank you for the 45. DK. I know what it means. Have I told you, somebody ages ago, I might have said this already, but somebody ages ago, because I didn't know what like the abbreviations for the various like donations were, for like what countries they're from. Somebody said, like a bank teller who watched the me and Texas old space engineer streams, sent me a breakdown of all of them, printed out in a letter. It was great. I wish I knew where that was. I think it's in my storage
so
somewhere.
cool.
But that's just like so awesome.
Also, thank you, anonymous person, for the 20 gift subs. Thank you very, very much. And thank you, Datdano Taku, for the bits. And Horman, thank you for just shy of 3 years. And Oki, thank you for 6 months. Yeah, it's so cool, the stuff that you get to discover. I remember the days when you guys were completely unsure what all the things were and exchange rate nonsense, and it's just being like, this is just hard.
I don't know what this is. Like I want to, yeah.
And I was like, yeah, that all seems hard. I don't-
Oh, no. Okay, let's slap these on here. Huh?
That is having some serious jiggle.
I'm just not gonna play nice with it.
Oh, do assemblers... Wait. Maybe I can get this to lock. I do that. Yeah! Okay.
There was a victory.
Ramp, it hath begun. I'm just gonna put a control panel on here, convert this to a static grid, and we're good. I do not have a button panel in my thing anyway.
I'm on the wrong one, that's why I can't find it. What's up, man? Sound like you're
Oh, yeah.
a little lost in
maybe I
thought.
need
What's
to
going on?
touch this. It's just perplexed by not having the option to convert this to a static grid. Can't seem to convert my thing to a station.
The plates? The ramp?
Yeah. Wondering if it's already converted itself to station?
And Simoleon, yeah, absolutely. People complain about the same places over and over when they see them at home, but then when they go traveling, they'll go to what they're familiar with. I can kind of get it. Like, traveling is stressful, and there's that moment of like, I could go do something, try something new, but I'm stressed out as it is. I just want some comfort food, and then they immediately go to, like, in this example, Popeyes.
It's not a static grid because it's not letting me build into the voxel.
I almost do plates. Almost got the foredeck done.
Nice.
Now, this is all got to be sealed off. Yeah, or it won't float.
Come on, game, let me convert this to static grid already. Info? No. Well, that's annoying. Unsupported stations shouldn't stop this. This should be able to be done anyway because this is supported by this magical maglock onto a half-buried assembler. This should be working, but it isn't, so I'm confused. Thank you, Quick. Thank you for another 4 gift subs.
I don't know, chat. The exciting time of me trying to figure out which block actually goes with this is... very annoying. Is this it? No. Oh, you know what? I just think I'd use a
Let's
5.
see. Does that lock to the ground anyway? Oh, that locks anyway, so this might not matter. Well. Don't want to have to do this, but I'm going to.
That's better. Oh, did we put in the mirror? Survival
Yeah,
mirror mode?
I don't know how to use it.
Oh, damn. Okay. Well, that was the next question I was about to ask. I I like that you're you're in the same boat I am. I don't know how to do it either.
Yeah.
Commander, thank you for the 5, Commander Compton. Sun tea is less bitter than traditional hot water tea because it's cold water that's warmed by the sun instead of boiling water. And also, hey, Shack and Splitsie. Well, hi.
Oh, so sun tea is literally made by warmed by the sun water, so it's like lukewarm brew
Over
rather
time.
than cold brew.
And it's like
or...
over hours. Like,
Yeah.
I remember it being outside for quite some time. Trip down memory lane over here.
Huh. Well, as Shaq would say, crap baskets.
Hey.
Just don't want to work.
Fuel low.
I have been known to say a thing or two about a thing or two.
Fuel critical.
Oh, that's not gonna help me. Not hydrogen, not power. Ooh, what's that? Thank you, Void, for the 20. This just in, local Florida man caught wandering around local shipyard with a tank shell, claiming it's his emotional support tank shell. His name is Mr. Boom Boom. Up next, Cola. Is it really better on Andromeda?
That actually does sound like something that could be in a GTA game as a Florida
Fuel critical.
story.
Oh, man. Next GTA is in Florida.
Yep.
Yeah.
I did enjoy the last one that was there.
Yeah. I mean, the
Particularly
best
the
music,
soundtrack.
too. The soundtrack was so good.
Yeah.
But now we're going, like, more modern day. Hydrogen. That's what I'm here for.
That's probably close enough.
I saw a fish. I think I've asked you this before. Have you played Subnautica?
Yeah. Played a ton of it.
Oh, you played it
solo
early
when it was
access.
quite new, yeah.
Yeah.
And I did play the co-op mod with Capac a few times. It was janky.
Oh, I bet. New one's
It
gonna
was
be
fun
co-op.
when it worked. Yeah. Yeah, two's not filling me with a whole lot of we're not going to be KSP2 vibes.
Oh, didn't they have like some really shady? Yeah, that's right. That's right. There were some really shady like business dealings
Actually,
and
why do I need to
firing
do that?
people. I remember now.
I need to do this. Mirroring with the survival mirror mod is when holding a block, press M to pick access and to... So it's the same as normal? Mirror mode. Whoops. You heard nothing.
Sounds fine. Nothing going on over there, I'm sure.
Yes, Subnautica shenanigans are a thing. The Subnautica thing feels like, oh, this is just a more public version of what happened with the Kerbal Space Program stuff.
Oh, is it? I didn't keep up with Kerbal.
I don't know, just like evil big corporation takes over, does things. Who knows? It's just, it
Gross.
feels like whenever this happens late in a game's development, it's a bad sign. If you're making news for any reason other than, oh, your game's about to come out, not good.
I can't wait to see the drama of whatever EA is going to do with Battlefield 6, because it's going to be... I give it 80% chance that they're going to screw it up. They're going to add like a crap ton of microtransactions, and they're going to like require you to mortgage your house or something. I don't know. It's going to be silly.
Yeah.
Because they're they're getting the good press, and now they're going to milk it.
Yeah.
They're gonna just Hey, we've got the modicum of goodwill so far. Let's burn that to the ground as fast as we can.
Yeah.
Alright. I think I'm just gonna wall this off now.
Now, something I didn't think about with this, should have, is how does it transition to the next layer? Oops. That gap might not be too horrible.
Orion, I did hear they're nerfing the whole like jumping and sliding. They're kind of slowing down the combat a little bit, so it's less COD and more like older Battlefields. So that's kind of cool. Because there was a lot of like bunny hopping over someone and then shotgunning behind them, and a lot of things that you could do in Call of Duty that felt very like out of place.
Is Battlefield typically a bit more serious?
It's a bit more serious. It's still super arcadey. It's not like Arma serious, but it leans more that way, because the whole idea, at least in my mind, you guys can argue differently if you like, is that the Battlefield franchise is about combined arms, large-scale team combat. That's Battlefield. Which is hilarious when we watch all these streamers being like, oh, well, I can't wait till they add the Battle Royale. It's like, what are you talking about? It's Battlefield. Not, I don't even know what you're talking about. Get out of here. Shoot. We'll have to wait to see how the Battle Royale is. Like, no, you don't. Just don't. Just no. I don't fill that in. So I need to cover the roof. Think about using plates for the roof. Because you said it has to be sealed, right?
Yeah, it has to be sealed.
I think the roof should be, yeah. We'll do plates for the roof. And then we can always... I just want to get it floating, and then we can work on everything else.
What I would recommend, though, Shaq, is maybe put them in set so that we can place blocks on top rather than what you're doing. Because what you're doing is going to mean that we can't place anything on top of those blocks.
Will it count the space that it takes as buoyancy, though?
I believe it does.
Okay, if as long as it does, then that'll be totally fine, and we can do that.
But chat may correct me, but I believe it does.
Okay, chat, tell me he's wrong. That means we won't be able to build on the inside, though. But if it's all voids anyways, I guess it doesn't matter.
But it's meant to be hollow void, isn't it?
Yes. I'll have to remove some blocks.
Night Hunter is agreeing with me. See if your chat agrees with me. Thanks, Rusty. Thank you for the gift sub.
And in my chat, I don't know why we're listening to smooth jazz right now, but that's what we're doing. We're underwater, smooth jazz.
Oh yeah, how's the Space Engineers soundtrack going for you?
I turned it off because it started repeating, or at least the song sounded so similar it sounded like they were repeating. That's right. We're smooth jazz mode.
That's, appropriate music for a podcast, right?
For an underwater, like, spaceship building podcast, yeah.
A lot of the early podcast musics were always like smooth jazz adjacent. The intros.
I believe it. And you realize I never listened to a lot of podcasts. Wow. Space Engineers 1059 The Coyote. Welcome, everyone.
see how horrible this transition looks. I think it'll be good enough. There's no concrete panel, but also, because this is going to be visible from the sides, I think it being a metal panel looks better anyway.
No, guys, if this turns into a submarine, something's gone terribly wrong.
Well, I mean, all you'd have to do to turn it into a submarine is put doors in those bulkheads, and then you can just one
just
door to
flood
the
'em.
outside, and then you just flood them. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The mod
Energy
actually
low.
tells you that that's how you're supposed to do buoyancy adjustments. I'm like, oh, yeah, cool.
Huh. What is a submarine but a bad boat? Why is he welding the deck underwater? Well, I didn't expect it to... Listen, all right, this is all part of the plan. It's
All right,
fine.
Jack, we have a ramp down to the refinery height now.
Oh, nice. I like it. You gonna keep going?
I was gonna stop there and see what happens with the rest of our build before I try and make a ramp, because it might have to go along the beach.
Inventory full.
Also, there's only so much ramp my sanity can take in a day.
Fair. Well, why don't you come over here and you can help me build a boat?
Yep.
Add some stuff to it. We still need everything. Like it's a hull right now. It's not much.
Are we doing fan boat style? So we'll go a big flat mow on top for propulsion.
I'm okay with that. I was gonna just do a prop underneath in the back, going for more classic. But if you want to go that way, I'm cool with it.
No, we can go that. A prop and a single gyro so we can turn.
Yep.
So stopping
Sounds-
will be interesting.
Sounds like a plan to me. Oh man, I can't do my hull the way I wanted to do it because I won't be able to put a block up there. Blah, 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 blah.
I'll just finish welding this bit up.
There's a hole in my boat. Wasn't part of the plan at all. All right, well, I'll put the plates on the roof and then I'll go fix the holes.
Oh, run out of energy right as I'm middle of that. Alright, I'm gonna finish off welding this a little bit and then I'll be down to help Shaq. I need to check how much gold we've got as well.
All right. Oh, did you unload the plane? Or if you
I
haven't,
did.
do you need help? Okay. Roger.
I want to see how much we've got left over after... It's not been refined because the stone's getting refined first.
Oh, right, because you set up the...
Alright, can change is easy to do that. I know how to do it. Where is it? Okay. Alright, so stone will not be refined first now. Which will be a problem later, but I want the gold done.
Wait, what? Ah, that's right. Yeah. Shack happy noises. Whoa, Splinter Cat. Holy. Swing
Yo.
babies. Yo, thank you for the $200. Man, if you built the bed on a plane and used it in the air, would you wake up crashed or still flying? If you built, so if we built two beds in the plane as it's flying and we both jumped into the beds to get the day to change, could the day change fast enough? Because remember, we don't like fade to black. It changes the time based on where we're at. Would it would it change fast enough to where we could get out of the bed and jump back into the controls? That, I don't know. You've ninja'd my brain in 2 separate ways now. Thank you for that. Also, thank you for just the super generous support, man. I appreciate that.
So, Shaq, what inspired you to make a dusty boat?
That was the color that I had equipped at the time.
Okay.
So, yeah, we're gonna paint it. Right now we're just drawing. Okay, it's primer.
Okay.
It's just primer.
Primer. All right.
Stuff. Grab some more steel plates. Need a vent cap. Yeah, I need a vent. That's why I got a hole in the top. All right, you finding the right one for that?
Yep.
Good man. I appreciate your
Yeah, well,
sacrifice.
Inventory full.
I can never find those damn things.
Inventory full.
I have no idea how airtight or not they are, but I will find them.
There's a hole in the boat. Okay, so we need a vent. Actually, what if we put the vent there?
The vent can be anywhere. It doesn't even have to be connected to this space.
Wait, what? Oh, really?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it doesn't have to
Yeah.
pump the air out of this room. It just needs to be here.
Nope.
Okay.
Anywhere on the grid will work.
I'm learning things about this mod right now. I did not know. Okay.
We're gonna want an airlock if we're gonna be coming down here once this thing's built. Otherwise, we'll lose buoyancy when we open the door to access it.
True.
And did you want to have bulkheads?
I was thinking, let's get it to float, right? Maybe
Yeah.
because
Because I was thinking we could turn these bits into bulkheads and put a door in the middle of each one.
See, that's what I was thinking too. But if we do that, we're losing out on what 3, 6, probably like 12 blocks.
It is a few blocks
of blocks worth of ventage. So, I mean, worst case. All right, so let's go ahead and do that. Let's break them up.
Yep.
That's the way I would rather them be, right? And then we'll do doors in between. And if it's not enough, we can remove those blocks and see if that makes the difference. Because I assume it continues to, like, if we remove blocks in the space, it adds to the buoyancy.
I would think so.
Okay. Splintercat, again, thank you so much, man. I don't know even what to say. That's so nice.
Yeah. People are always crazy generous with us. Oh.
Try
No,
it.
not those doors.
I mean, I'm down to try that. I don't know how it works. Can you? No, you can sleep on non-base grids because we did it with the.
Yeah, the truck.
Yeah, with the truck. So it does work. Like you can. I don't know if you do it in motion. I don't honestly understood how that mod even works. Like, how does it know what time it is when you're on a planet that
I'm
doesn't?
presuming
really
that's the
spin?
sort of door you want.
Yes. I mean, it wasn't, but it is now. I already said.
Where's the exit? Oh, there.
All right, the vent is here. Yeah, we got a hole in the back. And I figured we get it floating. We'll patch that. We'll get it floating. And then we'll just kind of remove blocks, add blocks, and see what happens. And then I'd say we just keep customizing it that way.
Sounds good to me. I was thinking about the propellers. I do like the idea of being underwater, obviously, because you know.
I'll show you what I was gonna plan. Did you have a certain block you wanted to use?
I think the flat mode will look the most like a propeller. Flat atmospheric thruster.
Yeah. Okay. Okay,
So
maybe not
that
the
would be
large
my
one.
pick. But I think if you're gonna put, you might be able to double prop. So put one facing forward, one facing backwards. Then you'll actually be able to stop. Mostly. Stopping will still be difficult.
Oh, I like it. Twin screws.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can I remove? Okay, hang on. I need to make some space. Too much stuff on me. There we go. I used up a bunch. Okay, so what if I? The only problem with that is they won't be equal. Because it's flat and it's a half block sized atmospheric thruster, so one will like stick out. I guess it doesn't matter. It's not like you're gonna be able to see them.
Oh. Yeah, if you put them left and right, midline.
Yeah. Were you saying stack them?
Yeah, I was saying
Wouldn't
stack
these
them.
wouldn't these do damage? Oh, they wouldn't because they're ammo thrusters.
Yeah, the thrust will go the other direction.
Oh.
So I was thinking like, if you placed it below, maybe.
I mean, that doesn't bother me. Does it bother you? Where it's at now, if they were slightly off like that? That way we can have
but
two
if you
screws?
want- What if you did this?
Here, I got you. You thinking that? Oh, what if you...
Double them that way. On both.
so 4 thrusters.
Yeah.
Use the D on this one? Yeah, you used the D on that one. Okay. Oh, you already got a 1. Yeah, I like that.
Something like that.
Yeah, I like that. Looks good. I like that a lot, actually. And then I'll replace the ones that I pulled.
Then we're gonna need to remove some of this so that they don't cook the base of the boat.
Well, there's only so much we can move before we put a hole in the boat.
However, you can put plate here. Plate will not get cooked.
Nice.
And you just need to do 2 of them, and then I'll make it look a bit more interesting. Ah! You just welded up the one I was grinding.
Oops.
Yeah,
Energy
these
low.
thrusters have a very short cook range, so it's fine. I'm
Nice.
doing this for style.
Oh, we got a little engine room now.
Oh yeah,
It's cool.
you could literally put an engine in there.
We'll put like
Hang
a couple
on,
of
I got
hydrants.
something better. Yeah, I think just like we could put one in for style.
Yeah. I'm a little worried about these batteries. I don't think these batteries are...
I think they're not good, but they're not that bad.
I mean, I wonder if they're airtight. I'm not convinced they are.
Oh,
Now that I
yeah.
look at them, they might not be. Now, that doesn't mean we just can't put a plate over the top of it, but we just won't be able to... Wait, why can't I put a plate over them? Oh, because there's a plate in the way. Yeah, I can put a plate over them if that's the case.
Yep.
Not a big deal. We can put hydrogen engines there, but we can't run it because we don't have any fuel.
Well, we can test something. If we build these 2 batteries that are in the room with the air vent, we can actually test without using build info fanciness that both of us struggle with. If we just build those
I
up.
don't follow. Sorry, I'm coming down.
Because we can close the door and then say vent, check if airtight.
Oh, yeah, right. Let's fix. So all we gotta do is finish the batteries. Let's do it. I'll start working on the batteries.
Oh, that was cool. I didn't realize you gave a splash when you came out of the water.
Oh, do you? Must be if you're
Yeah,
going
you
fast enough.
splashed. As I saw you flying up out of the water, there was a little splash. Wow, that water really does chew through your power, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really does. You have no- there is a chair though, if you need it. What's wrong?
Are we out of... Oh. We're out of the ice to make the battery components. I'll go sort that out.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was just running into the same issue. Roger.
Now, someone had an idea, and I'm going to test to see whether it works. Probably didn't need to walk all the way down here, but whatever. Collector. Nope, I did, because I don't know which one it is.
We might be floating soon. Oh, I gotta put a gyro on it still too.
Okay, ice collector. Automatic push-pull off. Toggle block on. Now, am I going to show up with ice anywhere else, other than where it's being pulled manually by stuff that needs it? Is Izzy's going to put ice somewhere else? The planet we are on is called Agaris. It is part of the Ares at War scenario. Used to be available independently on the workshop, but I don't think the modern versions necessarily are.
Alright, all I need now is those acid cell components.
Oh, I've got a few on me, and a
Everything
few
else
more
is
should be
set
being
there?
made right now.
Nice. And I will start working on the engines then. Hey, we got one battery online.
Woo! Means it can get charged by the base. I should have filled up with the med
Ooh,
bay as I
something's
was
not
walking
running well.
past it.
What is going on? I might have to do a restart soon.
Yeah,
Like, because it is not running.
we
well.
have lost our sim speed.
Yeah, badly.
What is happening?
Not sure. That is brutal. Oh, eh. I got the battery online for the boat, and it's not that I'm saying that's the issue, but
Yeah.
it's still bad. It's still real bad. All right, I'm gonna save. Grab yourself a seat. Yeah.
One sec. Wait, what? Jack,
Mm-hmm.
something strange has happened.
Well, at the moment I can barely move, so
The air vent down here
yeah.
is saying that the room is pressurized.
Oh, is that why this has gone
And it's
cattywampus?
very not.
Yeah, there's a hole back here. I'm looking at it. Like, there's no way.
I mean, there's these batteries aren't filled here.
Turn the air vent off and let's see if the sim speed changes.
No.
No, it didn't change. Is it trying to calculate air tightness? I don't know. Maybe.
No.
I don't know why it would be this rough.
Yeah.
You good if I just save here?
This- let me just hop in the seat just in case.
All right.
Takes me a moment to get in and I die to power loss in the water. There we go. Save now.
Yeah, it was oddly like it just all of a sudden started, and I wonder if it has something to do with our current build. Something needs to be reset.
Yeah.
Maybe his script's having a hiccup or something.
Oh. Maybe Izzy's is fighting the... No, it shouldn't be. And it shouldn't cause a massive performance change as Izzy's does anything anyway. Oh. Very odd. Well, while Shaq's reloading, I might do a quick be right back.
That was the
Little
time.
stretch.
That was weird.
Yeah, that's real. It's really strange. Leave my mics on while I stand near my desk this time.
You got one of them up desks? Those like
I do.
stand-up desks?
I do, but I've made my desk so heavy
Oh
that
no!
the motor doesn't work.
Oh no!
Like, hang on, how long is it going to take for it to go up?
It's just
Or If I
struggling.
help it enough, it can sometimes make most of the way up before it stops.
Oh, that's funny.
Uh,
I don't know if I sound more echoey than usual. My partner
Sound fine to
Tabby
me.
looted my office. It's much more empty now. So she's
Uh-huh.
got my up desk. She's got my big monitor. I was like, yeah, I'm not using it if you want to use it. And then like 2 days later, I'm a lot of cardboard blocks on the floor.
there's cinder blocks in there for
Yep.
some reason.
Laptop's up on cinder block. She took the stand for it. Up. I think I'm in. I heard noises.
Okay.
I'm in. It is fine at the moment. Not feeling
Alright.
a sim speed drop.
Good.
Am I
There is a-
overriding the leak? The leaking BSLP event.
Oh,
So maybe that's the finding a leak thing.
maybe.
See if I can get more.
There's a
specifics.
company that makes a stronger standing desk because
Hmm.
I modified my standing desk. I made a full desktop that's 2 meters by 1 point something. It's a big desk.
Yeah.
And then I've got 3 monitors on it, 2 computers, and my NAS all mounted to the desk so that it's only the power cables and network cables that need to move when the desk goes up and down. But there's a company that's contacted me to get me to do a promotional stream for their gamer styled standing desk, and I'm like, not really what I want.
What does that mean? Is it just covered in RGB?
It's just covered in RGB and has sharp angles, yeah.
Okay, yeah. And hence sharp angles.
What do you expect? I mean, some people like that aesthetic, so to each their own.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not knocking it. I just love that that's what that means. Like, what's the gaming desk? It's gonna be sharp angles. It's gonna be that black, almost plastic that takes thumbprints terribly. Because for some reason, people love really smooth, reflective plastic. That one I'll never understand, but. So you modded it, and you put a massive desktop on it, huh? A massive, like...
Yeah, that's made out of fairly heavyweight timber as
no
well.
wonder it doesn't work.
It was what I could get. Yeah, it's got good reason not to work.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong. Absolutely got good reason not to work. But, yeah, I mean, it still doesn't work.
Could it be the battery it happened after you built it? Well, it did just get power, so I'm not sure. It's fine now, though. Sorry, what were you saying?
But if I was just gonna say, if I end up with a sponsorship from a desk making company, it might be because they've actually offered to give me their heavyweight desk to lift up my whole thing. Because if they do that, I'd be like, yeah, I'll take it. I'll talk about your desk so that I can have one that actually works.
Can it lift 200 pounds of desk? I'm for it.
It's about that. It probably is about that weight.
Yeah.
Well, the motor that I've got is supposed to be rated to 100. I thought it was 150 kilos, but it struggles. Doesn't work properly. Oh, Capax is still flying. Now that'd probably get rid of those.
Yep, just gotta wait for the rest of the acid cells. It's running okay now, though.
It's airtight in here.
Is it? Wait, how,
door
though?
shut, yeah.
It shouldn't
so
be.
The batteries are... Well, I closed the door. And when I open the door, not airtight anymore. The batteries are watertight or airtight.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, they look okay.
Yeah,
I don't see water down there, so...
Yeah.
As long as we can't see through them. Yeah.
Could go green in a second.
Yep. It's green.
There you go.
I don't see any fish.
Nope.
I didn't see a bubble, though. Cool.
Yeah, we will see water inside even though it's airtight. No, that's not gone.
I wonder how SC2 is going to handle that. They talk about water a lot. But yeah, Simoleon, I'm not sure what triggered what there to cause it.
Yeah, that was weird.
So this one's done. I gotta get 1, 2, just these last 2 batteries, and we've got all our batteries online.
My understanding of the water mod is that we just need the 1 vent. We don't need 1 vent per section, so we should be good.
Now, do we want bow thrusters?
I don't think so. I mean, you could have some directional thrust if you want. So you can
YOLO.
move laterally for docking, but I guess it's up to you. What do you desire?
Let's see. Oh no, I've only got 8, 5, 0.
You're critical.
No! Black. I'm fine.
Jack drowning.
No, I had 5 left on my hydrogen with the tank empty, and I was like, I can make it. And it cut out. But surprisingly, I only took 20 damage, 30 damage.
Oh, nice. That's not bad.
Not too bad.
Thanks, Beldenek. Thank you for 34 months.
The gyro is your bow thruster. That's fair. Yeah, I'll have a gyro. I should be able to rotate just fine.
Yeah, it's just being able to have lateral movement would be really probably helpful in the long run, but
I'm so excited. Like, no one else is going to care about this, but I am with this sailboat refit. I have two engines now instead of just one. So So now
Yeah.
I can spin in place, and I'll have way more control over it when I'm coming into dock and stuff. And I'm so excited about this just little change.
I mean, I imagine that'll make a big difference for you.
Oh man, yeah, I hope so. Oh, I didn't actually grab the batteries. Shoot.
Where do you want the helm on this thing?
That's a great question.
Toward the front?
At the moment, it just needs to be temporary anywhere. So, actually, I'd rather have it on the back.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah,
I'm gonna put it off to one side just so, because, you know, it's a barge.
Oh. Cells?
Could probably should load sideways.
Wasn't on my build thingy chat. Oops. Should have got the ancient parts too. Oh, it's 40 more.
And
Now it is on my building thingy. Haha. Blast battery. Oh, we don't have enough of them. Womp womp.
he's a remote. No. Mainly because they're annoying.
Oh, did you weld the engines? Nice.
I did, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right, we got our power. Here, we need a gyro. I'll put that down now.
Cool. I'm gonna put down some semblance of a bridge.
Sounds good. And then we can see if it floats and how it runs, and then whatever other mistakes we need to fix.
Yeah. Yeah.
What put the gyro in the engine bay? That's what I'm gonna do. I have a plan. Oh, hi.
Hello.
That's where the gyros go.
That will remove your air tightness.
Oh, the square gyro is airtight?
There's a square gyro.
Yeah. Oh, it's the advanced one.
Yep.
Yeah.
We can't make those.
All right. Yeah. All right. I'm closing this door. All right. Don't look at me. My shame. Normal gyro. Okay. Forgot it was super duper gyro. Put it in front.
No, I don't want to use the sit-down bridge for the bridge.
No.
Shaq needs a helm. Gotta be a helm. The boat.
Yar.
The batteries under the doors aren't strictly needed. So that'll be alright. It'll still work without them.
Did I miss some
And they'll
batteries?
be easier to weld up once it's floating.
True.
That's my excuse and I'm sticking with it.
We miss a couple of blocks. Not a big deal. Nobody will miss
It'll be
those.
fine. Oh, that doesn't work. I think it'd be nice on a bigger boat, but I don't think it'll work here.
This is just like a platform for building a boat. That's what I'm thinking. We can make it bigger, we can make it wider, we can make an actual bridge. I mean, heck, it's just a big flat thing. We can endlessly expand it in length. Ow, my face. I want to see how it floats and how weight distribution works and how many of these voids do we need. These are my true goals with this.
Doors. Man, the new groups really mess with me and my control bar layouts that I've used for so many years that now don't work because the groups are too small.
We now have a gyro.
I'm tempted to just give you this little glass box.
You know what? I'm totally
I think
fine with
it'll
that.
work.
I like it, yeah. I was literally like, just slap a block down. No big deal.
Check.
Make it float, man. That's all I want. I just want it to
supposed to do for this series, man.
Yeah, but I'm
meant to be decorating.
But decorating to make it feel like a lived-in place that exists. Right now, I'm underwater on a boat. I do not feel like this place exists until it floats.
Depends how you sail your boats, I guess.
No, that's not how boats work. You're doing it wrong if it's already underwater. Oh, man. I guess I can help you weld this. Because I think we're ready to you know, unhook it and let it
You've
float.
actually welded up the whole gyro?
Yeah, gyro's ready to go.
Cool. I'm only impressed because gyros are a pain in the backside to
Oh yeah, it took like a million
weld up.
trips, but it's done. Think about docking before detaching. Oh, yeah, it's fine. It's got thrusters.
Got thrusters, got
I'll work on the
batteries. I'm
windows.
sure it won't be disaster.
Yeah.
Also, I think the drill might be nearly finished on that pass. I can make the next bit deeper.
Oh, I saw you splash. Yeah, it's a speed thing. Looks like.
Yeah. Very cool. Giving you a fishbowl.
There's one missing over here if you've got the parts. In the corner. There you go. Fishbowl. This is a thing.
Yep.
Oh, I can still see through. We're good. Yeah. Nice. I like it.
Are you ready for this?
Whoa, we need to plug the holes, don't we?
Oh, you want me to fix that hole?
Yeah, if you would.
Let me at least put a door in it so we can get down there.
Yeah. So it's gonna be real silly if we open that. We shouldn't sink, right? Like if we open that.
No, we might sink at the back. We shouldn't sink.
That doesn't sound good.
Like we should be very buoyant.
What is this music? It's like a 1990s Bud
Doors
Light
closed.
music commercial. It's terrible. We're ready?
Yeah. Oh wait, hang on. Can you close the other doors? Probably want to make sure all the doors are closed.
The door below? Like
Yeah,
down below?
I'm just grabbing them all and setting close. Yeah.
I'm failing at doors. I don't fit. What is happening?
You.
God. All right, the door is closed down here. We're good.
Okay. Good.
Help! This door sucks. This door ain't dooring, Splitsie.
Okay. I only put it.
Crap!
That one. I love that you accidentally fell through when you couldn't fall through on purpose.
I can't get out. All right, I'm getting in the control seat.
Now.
Closing my cockpit door.
Are you ready?
No, I don't know. What is happening?
Well then, in 3, 2,
Ready.
1.
We did not float. Whoa, we floated.
Yes, we did.
Hey, look at that.
We are very
We are
floaty.
super stable too, man.
We are super floaty.
Oh,
I
we're
wasn't
super.
expecting us to float that high.
No, neither was I.
We're like 3 meters out of the water.
Yeah, we are way more buoyant than I thought we would be. We're also kind of jumpy.
Yeah.
I mean, like, all right. But we're not leaning.
No? Do you want to see how fast we can go?
Yeah, I do. I definitely do.
Can I just steal the seat from over here so I've got to wait it to recharge because I'm going to run out of power while we're doing this. Also, did you want to do our first sail in the daylight?
Oh, yeah.
Or do you want to do a night sail?
No, let's do night sail.
Alright.
Oh. Okay. All right. All right. This is trying to get away from the dock first before we.
Yeah, probably a smart move.
And we're away. we? Yar.
Oh, we got 16, 17 meters a second. That's not bad.
Oh, we're already maxed out, huh? Yep. That's not bad for a boat, though.
No.
What is that? What is that knots? You're gotta be moving pretty quick. Goodbye, base. And we can build whatever we want on the roof. It's just a flat, like, barge.
Yep.
Open the door.
How does stopping go?
Chat wants to know. How does stopping go? Pretty fast. I felt okay. Let me get back to speed. All right. And now stopping. Full stop. And stopped. It is really...
We haven't got any lateral movement either from the spinning that's not needed to be dealt with, which is good.
Now things are probably going to change as we load up for cargo, I imagine. So maybe we just slap some cargo boxes on the roof, you know? And we put some safety rails around the edges.
Yeah.
Actually start turning this into a boat. Make it look good. Oh, I like this. This is fun. Okay, so I don't actually have a dock.
No.
Probably want to set up like a landing gear on that concrete pillar. I'm thinking.
Maybe. Maybe that's not a bad idea.
Yeah.
Hang on a sec.
That or I'm gonna put a piston anchor down.
Well, should you have the landing gear so that you can unlock more easily?
Yeah, maybe instead of a landing gear, maybe go mag plates along the side.
Yeah. Yep. Are we gonna put little wheels on there so you've got
I love
visual
it.
bumpers?
Yeah, bumpers.
Tugboat style.
That's 35 knots. Okay, we were booking it. Yeah, that's pretty quick.
Weld this up so you can see.
Wait, what the heck? Why do these doors hate me? Ah! I can't get out. Oh, wait a minute. You are a bad man.
Well, you're in a fishbowl. It had to be done.
You are a bad man. You should feel bad. Blocked me in my glass case of emotion. I need some wheels.
So, should we try and drive the truck down and load the cargo module on full of stone or something? Or gravel or concrete?
Oh, yeah. Do you want to just use it to haul the truck? I love this plan. Instead of putting cargo on it for now, we just like...
Oh, drive the whole truck. We're going to want a connector because you need to actually lock to the boat grid in some fashion.
Right. We put a connector on the truck, didn't we? Now I gotta go look at my truck. It's been a minute since I've... Okay, so they're not gonna need a connector. But we're getting a connector on the
Where
truck,
are we gonna
too.
put mag locks on your boat?
No, we don't need that, man. I don't need that. I got locks on the truck.
Okay. Oh yeah, you do.
Yeah, so I can just drive. If we can get it on there, it can lock itself. You should do a glass bottom. No. Splitsie.
Yeah, mate.
What you doing to the boat? Oh, there it goes.
You need a flat side if we're gonna use mag plates.
Fair point.
So I'm just trying to think about how we do that. I just did it wrong.
We're drifting. And we're leaning now. I left you alone with the boat for like 10 seconds. And now it's sideways. The whole front end is cattywampus.
Yep.
It's fine.
Yeah, why is it going sideways?
Not sure why it's going sideways. I mean, I know why it's flooded in the front, but...
Yeah, that part makes sense.
The fact that we're slowly drifting doesn't much, though. Like, I thought there was supposed to be drag.
There isn't really any drag.
So we're going to have thrusters.
Yeah.
Sorry, door, but I'm removing you. We don't need a door here.
Put
Yeah, we're gonna have to have sides with other thrusters.
Yep.
Okay, I'll start putting those in. Down blue. Whoop, whoop.
I hope you don't hate what I'm doing here, Shuck, but I'm just trying to think of a way to get an actual full block to the side where we can put the mag plates. And I just can't think of another way of doing this.
All right. I know what I'll do.
Like either. Eat it. I hate it so much. Curse you, functionality getting in the way of style.
Bring on the D thruster. That's some really epic music for a guy putting a thruster on a boat. Let's just not do that. Whoa! I'm working here.
You're gonna hate what happens next then.
Well, I'm flying away. Don't blow up the base while I'm gone. The base, the boat.
I'll try.
You know, it'd be a lot easier to load stuff onto the boat if it had a ramp down to it.
You know, it'd be a lot easier to load up the boat if it had been made with a dock.
Hey, somebody was trenching and they didn't finish, all right?
Yeah, it's true.
Hey,
The trenches are taking a lot longer than anticipated.
we've got, I bet this thing could fit in there. Or pretty close to it. We've got, oh, we need to close this too. I bet it floats a little bit better now. Yeah, there we go. And we've got port starboard and
There you
reverse thrust, so we can coming in.
Now translate laterally.
Yeah, we got bow thrusters now.
Yes, bulkheads are indeed useful.
What color do you want to paint this thing?
Well, it's got to have blue highlights, right?
Yes. Maybe a red hull and a blue like stripe on the
Maybe.
top.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's see. Don't hook it to the base.
Oh wait, we can totally have the mag plates on the base rather than on the thing, because you can just use an action relay to activate and deactivate it.
Yeah.
Just need to have an antenna on your boat. There you go. Whoa! Suddenly Lego mode.
Hey, you wanted blue. I'm just painting it blue.
'Cause, you know, well, because Lego's the only place where you see that combination of red and blue.
Everybody's a critic. Give you blue. Actually, I don't like that blue. We're gonna go with this.
Well, this is going to be a long walk.
Oh no, did you run out? I could have
Yep.
gotten you closer, man.
It's all right. What do you think about the black at the waterline? Try and separate the colors.
Oh yeah. I think we should go back to gray on the middle bit.
Oh yeah,
I think it's too much.
black's too much.
No, the black's good. I think gray on the roof, on the flat.
Oh right.
Flat
Yeah,
area.
yep. Yeah, coloring all of that would be probably a bit over top.
No, I like the black. If this was a small grid, we could have gotten much better paint job.
Yeah, we can still improve it by putting some panels on top once we know where the stuff's going to be on there.
Yeah.
Yeah, so now if we see the red bit, we know things have gone wrong.
Yeah. If you see red, we have holes.
Oh, we're upside down.
Or that. Nice big flat area too. Heck yeah. No, and you can't make me JHP. Brr.
We can just stop playing with the dinghy. Aw. Ow. Yes, danger, low health. Thank you. I felt that when my ankles destroyed themselves. Just checking whether you want that to continue the blue smoothly.
Oh, no, I hate it. No, what's wrong? Oh, I see what you got going on. That's great.
Yeah. And we can fill in the panels over the side bits as well, just to make the edge a bit cleaner.
So, how are we gonna get the truck on here if that's the plan for our first gold mission?
Well,
I mean, you are the expert
I know exactly
at this.
how. You need to lock onto the base of that mag right there, and don't build those railings there.
You don't like
Because
my
if you
safety
lock
rails?
onto this mag plate, we can probably just build a concrete road that goes straight to the beach. And you literally just drive on.
Yeah. Actually, it's not bad. It's pretty close. All right, so
Yeah.
you want me to get rid of the rails and dock
Yep.
out?
Yep.
Okay. Docking. Oh, we're gonna do. Wouldn't be the first time. This is gone.
We're going to find out that the ship's not nearly big enough, but I think it's
All right, I'm docked.
relatively easy to expand. Cool.
Well, okay, so here's what I think is gonna happen, and
Yeah.
and what I meant by I've done this before. So we're gonna drive the truck on, and it'll get on. But once it gets on, the weight when we try to detach, right, like the whole thing will come sinking down. A long time ago, I used to work at a warehouse, and we would load onto the back of semi trucks that would come in. Well, this guy shows up, big old F whatever 350 truck, and he's like, just load it up into the back. And I'm on an electric pallet driver. Call them a Rabbit. They're really heavy. And it's basically like a mini forklift that goes pretty fast, but it doesn't lift really high. And the guy's like, no, just put it on. And he kept insisting I put it on there. And I'm really young and dumb, and I listen to this older guy who tells me to do it. And guess what happens? The truck perfectly aligns with the loading dock before I drove the giant Rabbit onto it, and then the suspension compressed. It took us 3 forklifts to get my Rabbit off the back of his truck. And half the afternoon.
And how much did the other guys that work there give you grief for how long?
Well, they thought it was really funny because they could hear him giving me crap, but nobody stepped in, so they didn't give me too much.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Too good.
They knew it was his fault, not yours.
Yeah. I still got a lot of grief, though, for like weeks.
Oh, yeah.
All right, I'm driving down to the beach. We actually no. Stop. We need to make the road.
I'm laid it out.
Oh, you've laid it out. Okay,
Be
so I
welded,
can't.
but I've laid
It's
it
gonna
out
be
already.
down there. All right, cool, perfect. I wasn't sure where we were gonna load it, so I shouldn't drive off the base. But it looks like I need to get to the beach.
No, I figured the boat is here. The helm of the boat is in the way now, but we'll figure that out.
Oh. Hey man, I lined it up. I thought we were good.
Yeah. I'm just thinking about it'll be good having the truck down here so we can sense scale, and we can then know what size we need to make the boat to actually make this a feasible thing.
How did this big old hole in the beach get here?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's a big old dent. All right, bring the truck down.
a rough landing once? I can't remember.
Oh, wow. This truck is way bigger than I thought.
Yeah.
I mean, what if we just...
I mean, you can fit the cargo module.
I mean, we could just make the boat longer.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Like,
Just move the.
I think it'd look
move
better,
the motor
too.
back.
Yeah, like we doubled the length of the boat and just...
Yep.
All we got to do is just make it longer, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. What do you think, chat? We make the boat longer? Now that I see it next to the truck, it looks so stubby. We get rid of the cockpit. We build it. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. I like this plan. Happy to be a part of it. More aft. Gotta build up that aft. Why do I have these parts? What was I grabbing these parts for? Anybody remember? Why would I need 70 construction components?
Lights?
No. I mean, I'm not against lights, but I don't think that's why I got them. Oh, maybe it was to grind up these rails.
Oh yeah, that works.
All right, so I'm gonna need a ton of steel plates just to draw it out.
You now have a skewer on your bow.
A skewer. Oh. I like
What do you
it.
want to call the boat?
What do I want to call the boat? I don't know. Chat, what should we call the boat?
I saw one suggestion for Nautilus, but I think we need something that sinks.
Wait, what? No, we don't need anything that sinks. Let's not even say sinks around this thing, okay?
Alright.
It's
its buoyancy is so in doubt that we can't even say the word sink near it.
It's not what I meant. It's not what I meant. Wait a minute.
My desk slowly goes down.
Are these supposed to be?
So I'm sick of standing.
I hate you. I hate your door. I hate you so much. Are you even open, or am I just rubbing against nothing? Okay, we're good. Oh yeah, I built that wrong.
The SS bathtub for Shack Ship.
No, bathtub. The SS U-Haul. Heck no, they aren't sponsoring this stream. They don't get free advertising.
Fuel low.
Oh no, not enough
What do we
fuel.
call it?
The hydrogen got it. Oh no!
Fuel critical.
Ow. Oh man, I skipped like 3 times. On the other side of the base. The gold rush. I mean, that does scream to
yeah.
its purpose. Yeah.
Now we have to think of Gold Rush related things that could be a boat.
Yeah. What could be?
Everything I'm thinking is related to panning for gold, which is probably not what you want your boat called anyway.
Yeah. Let's name it after something that's filled with water and has a bunch of holes in it. Great. Thanks.
I'm just gonna call it that for now.
I'll come back to you on that one. Gold member. Speaking of Austin Power.
Oh. No.
I mean, we are trying to get the size just right. Goldilocks isn't terrible, but I don't think that...
Yeah. Oh, great. The ordeal.
Oh. I mean, it does have bad pun points for it. I'll give you that.
Yeah.
Fuel low.
Alright, so I need to put an action relay on it.
Damn it.
Fuel critical.
I'm just over here being bad. Don't mind me. Running back for hydrogen because I didn't fill the tank. Oh, I didn't take the tank out of the inventory. That's what that one.
So
The sunken train.
I'm gonna I need to pick a channel for your docking controls for your action relays so that you can switch lock. Just trying to think what channel to use.
How many channels have we used?
We have 100 channels. Oh, 99 channels, I think. Because I don't think there's a 0 channel. There is a mod that allows you to have 1,000 channels.
Oh wow.
So for docking the ship, and I was going to put an LCD up somewhere to keep track of these, because otherwise, if we end up using more of these, it becomes a problem. Oh dear, call it Goldie, because then the pier can be called Goldie's Docks. I don't hate it, but I also hate it.
Oh man, yeah. I should
I know
hate
what
it
needs to
more
be
than I
called.
do. That's the problem.
No, Shaq.
What?
Have a look what I called it.
What did you call it? Oh, I like it.
Yeah.
The Sariti. Aw.
Yeah. It's gotta be.
I like it.
Yeah, nice suggestion.
Good job. I don't know who said that one, but you did a good job.
Oh, no, Cumbrian said sweet tea, and then... Yeah, I went, oh no, I know what this should be.
I like it.
Yeah. I like it when you can pick a name that's not... Like, it's not going to be immediately apparent why on earth we called it that, but we both know that it's right.
Sam says Orabora. Ora is Spanish for gold. What is Bora Spanish for?
I don't know. Oh yeah, Shaq's going big with this. Okay.
That's it. That's it. I'm not going any longer than that. That's the length of it.
So we're gonna move the thruster mount back as well.
Yes.
Do you still want it sticking out, or do you want to me to try to embed it in the hull a bit?
No, I want it sticking out. I think the sticking out part's like the best part.
Okay.
Yeah. That's it. Yeah. So what I've done is I've made it. Yeah, I've doubled the. Tripled the length. Tripled the length. Did I screw this up? No, I think that's right. It should be hollow. This feels too tall. What did I do? Go in here and look. It is too tall. What did I manage that?
Okay.
Oh, that's how I managed that. I see what I did.
That went from... You did 10 degrees on that. So we'll go another 10. Sorry, I'm glad you like the automated mining rig. I'm slightly impressed it hasn't exploded. Although I am now realizing I was meant to do the deeper run just then, but oh well.
See, now this will fit better in our dock too.
In our eventual dock, you mean?
Yeah, the one you're digging out.
Once I finally dug it out. Yeah.
This is our temporary dock.
Pistons all come back? Yeah.
The Bora Bora was a 78-foot German yacht. Ah. Was it famous for something?
Bora Bora also an island?
I think so.
It was an island.
Gotta ring some kind of bell. Thank you, Sam, for the 2, by the way.
I love that all this dock talk started out of me getting a runway for the plane, and that's probably going to be the last thing that ends up being part of it.
Yeah, how'd you get around that? Well, actually, if we were to weld up the current dock, this could be a landing area. Just make it really long.
Kind of happy to not have a runway because I've got an excuse
Oh,
then.
I know you are. That's why I'm like trying to make sure we get even if it was a temporary runway. Remember, we need to finish these things. That was our whole
yeah.
right? Was
Yep.
as someone most recently reminded me. Let's be fair, the length of this boat, you should probably land on this.
You know, one day we're probably going to be trying to do that.
Well, oh yeah. Just gotta make it a little bit longer. A little bit longer. This should be the small boat. I'm gonna make the aircraft carrier later. Wow.
Yeah. Aircraft carrier he'll make from blimp bits.
Blimp? Why would I make it out of blimp bits?
So I have to. So it's a flying aircraft carrier.
Ah, I see. Gotcha.
Land in the sky.
Your plane's gonna be so big, I could have planes under your wings.
Yeah, you could.
We could launch planes from your plane. Like that crazy
Well, I kinda wanted
Lockheed
to-
Martin monstrosity that they made.
I reckon we could
They talk
probably
about.
make a tiny little ultralight that you could launch from the rear cargo hold of the plane. Like not even on the wings, just rear cargo
Just
hold.
like open the bay and
Yep.
yeah. Wingspan might be a problem, unless it's super like dagger-like, you know.
Yeah.
You have to be pretty thin.
But I'm just thinking like literally a seat, a single thruster, and the wings, and
The
that you
wings.
could fit in the width of your truck.
Yeah, probably. You
tank?
put it that way,
Okay.
yeah. If the truck fits in it.
Energy low.
All right, outer hull is almost done.
Be more like a motorbike with wings, to be honest.
Now you're really selling me on this.
Yeah, I figured I'd mention that part. That's kind of what I had in my head. I'm like,
It's a motorbike.
build a motorbike.
And then
Just
while you're
add wings.
falling, you have to weld the wings on.
Oh, actually, no, you can have foldable wings.
What?
You ride the motorbike out, you unfold the wings.
Unfold them?
Yeah.
Mad?
Well, it's like, that's how aircraft carriers work, right?
I mean, you don't normally launch the plane, then unfold the wings. No, that's not how they work.
Yeah, but aircraft carriers only have, what, 20 meters above the water? You'd be a kilometer up at least.
If we make, and if Splitsie's okay with it, and if we end up making an aircraft carrier, or I make a combat boat, I will call it the Sea Forge. So that we can have, finally, we've talked about it many, many times, but I've never built, I never spent the time to make boats. I'll do it. Because I've said I'll do it for ages. But I better really like it.
So are you going to build batteries down the length of this thing, or are we just going to have a few more at the back? Because your mass is very front-loaded now.
Yeah, we're gonna need to put another like 5 in the back. That's just gonna have to be a thing. But it gives us lots of range and the ability to recharge stuff if we have them. So I think it's worth.
Yeah.
I think it's worth. What I don't remember at the moment is how many.
Energy critical.
Oh, shoot. How many blocks between the ribs and the inside? Because I gotta replicate that.
Well, I mean, you don't have to get that right. It can be different. As long as you have some. That should
Have
be
you
right.
met our chats? It has to be right.
No! Our chats are like that because we often aren't.
Oh right, yeah, good point. I don't do nothing. I do what I want. All right.
The thing that I think bugs some people, at least on my end, is that I notice these things. They annoy me, but I know they annoy someone else more, so I leave it.
Oh, you're Batman. Why are you like this?
I blame being the youngest.
Oh man.
I am the youngest of 5. I am very much aware of when I can get away with trolling.
Actually, don't think I'm gonna mirror it. And not to troll chat, but because I think having a larger space will open up options for putting things in those larger spaces.
Well, especially if you don't want your antenna sticking out the front like I stuck it. If you make it bigger down there, we can fit the antenna onto the...
I think I'll only mirror these two, and I'll leave the back open. Gives us a nice big extra space.
On the base.
Wait a minute. Could we? I have an idea.
Oh, Shack.
Yes.
There we go. But would you like your ships to be using channels starting with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, or 9?
7.
You want 7s? All right. I'll put your docking on channel 70.
Sounds good.
Ah, nope, the ice thing doesn't work. No, we've just started accumulating large amounts of ice, that's all. Oh, I should probably turn the other refinery back on now that the gold's all done. What am I doing? I am making... Easy's changed. Prioritizes.
Things do not recharge off of mag locks. No, they're considered separate grids, even if they are attached. You have to use a connector if you want to be transferring power.
And we can probably get a connector on that dock pretty easily, but
yeah,
you know, it's just a lot easier to get a mag plate because we don't have a connector on the boat yet.
Oh, one of the things we talked about was making our fuel refinement. If we had fuel, we could run engines and recharge it that way.
No, we were going to do an offshore
oil rig
refining
deal,
facility. Your boat could be used to build that.
Yeah. I like this plan.
Because I've been thinking about how we might get a static grid locked to the sea floor while building it on the sea surface so that we don't have to figure out how to deal with crush depth. And I think I have some ideas on how we could do that from something as stable as your big boat. Basically, the concept I have in my head is that we have a post that we're lowering down and we just keep adding to the top of, and we just keep posting it down, and it's got a landing gear on the bottom of it. And as soon as it hits the bottom, it'll lock, and then we've got a static grid, and then we can put wind turbines on it and build our platform.
I'm 100% for this. Heck yeah.
And then we have our offshore wind turbines.
Do it.
Yeah. Hey, Shack's boat's stable.
Your galleon could use a cargo system. Oh, it doesn't really have anything but its ability to be a boat at the moment. Like, it needs a lot. It's also missing the entire keel, because I don't have batteries in yet. Because I just don't want to haul battery components to the boat. I'd rather draw. This thing should be super stable.
Yeah.
I mean, the only thing to make it more stable is if it was wider, but...
Build 2, and it's a catamaran.
Hey!
Build 3, and it's a trimaran. And we're having really fun.
Build 2.5.
And we're really having fun.
And it's weird. Like my actual sailboat. It's got a little nubbin. It's not quite a trimaran, and it's mostly a catamaran. Yep. Not joking. So it's a weird one. Look up Prout catamarans, and you'll see it's got what they call a nacelle in the middle. Supposed to help break up the waves. I don't know if it actually works though.
There we go. That'll keep People happy?
Yeah. Oh, that impact was a bit much. I have landed on the carrier with my face.
Channel 70. Of actions. Oh, wait.
How many of these are there? There are, oh, this one unfinished. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we'll do 9 in the rear, and that should even our weight distribution out.
Okay. Should be good. So in theory, once we've moved your helm, I can set it up so that you can control the dock remotely.
Nice. And I have just finished sealing up. That's our plate here. Sorry. Somebody put a plate here. I just finished sealing up the boat. Just needs a bunch of welding.
Cool. I'm going to do something that you might like. We'll see. I can manage to make it work.
I am so ready to risk 2 vehicles at once. This is going to be great.
Oh, yeah, I didn't think about that.
Yep. It hit me. I was like, the whole thing, I was like, I don't know about putting this on the back of the plane. And now I'm over here like, let's put the truck on on the boat. What could go wrong? Oh, man. What could go wrong? Put wheels on the bottom, just driving on the land. No, I mean, we could do that, but that seems... That shouldn't work. For a boat this size. It would work because it's Space Engineers, but it shouldn't work. So probably not good to go.
Yeah. No, I'm not making a plank. You guys will see what it is very, very shortly.
Okay, blueprints, yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea.
That's a very good idea. Oh. This is the wrong length.
Woohoo! Now for the terrible part.
Yeah.
These aren't so bad. Do a big ramp at the front. Yeah, I was thinking about that too. If I thought about that earlier, we could have done a loading ramp.
We can totally do it on the side still.
Well, the idea is I think you pull up to the shore, you know, and then you let the ramp come down, and then now you can drive onto it.
Yeah.
I think that's what chat's getting at. But
I was thinking you drive onto the side. On the ramp that drops down off the side.
Mm-hmm.
No, this needs to be cleaner.
Are we not making... No, I probably just used them all up. Fine.
Energy low.
Energon low. There's a strange pink spider in this cockpit.
If only I could have fit it above your bed.
Oh, bad man. Oh, the level of trolling that's going to come from unified grids. That's the true possibilities of Space Engineers 2 when it comes out, is the possibility of trolling. Because you'll be able to put things anywhere. Get to that point.
No!
Oh, what was that?
No.
What happened?
Wrong. I lost my sign.
Your sign?
Yeah, check out my sign.
Oh, where are you? Oh, I love it.
I was gonna stick it on the back.
Oh, I love it. Yeah. Oh, it's so good.
There's not enough room for the letters in large grid.
Yeah. You do it small
Actually, there probably
grid.
is, but thought I'd do it in small grid anyway.
Nice. How are you powering it? Oh, they don't
I'm
take
not.
power
It's just
anymore.
got land again.
Yeah. I forgot.
I might need your help though.
Oh. Hey, it's even better if it's crooked.
Yeah, but I don't have auto lock, so I'm gonna need you to lock the mag plates.
Oh, gotcha. Why don't you have
Let
auto
me just-
lock? Isn't that a default setting when they're...
Yeah, I turned it off so that I could pick it up.
Oh, gotcha. When you ready?
There we go. Have it slightly less crooked, or should I just try and get it? I'll try and get it.
If you can get it, yeah, try to get it. But if you can't, it's funny
There you
if
go.
it's... Oh, coming.
Lock there, and it should be pretty good. Not
On
perfect, but it's pretty close.
my way. Oh. I can't
There we go,
get
that should
access
be
to
good.
the... Why is the...
You may need to move back a bit to get build vision to grab it.
Yep, there, you're right. That's it.
We
there you
locked?
go. One's locked.
Wait.
Oh, sorry. My mute button doesn't
Let's-
work. What the heck?
There we go. We got the Sunny T on the back.
Nice.
Yeah, there wouldn't be quite enough. I could write Sunny on the back, but yeah,
Look
I
at
thought that was more fun.
That looks good. And it's above the water line for now.
Yeah. I figure when both of us were that happy with the name, it's like, yeah, you gotta.
I didn't even think about putting the name on it.
But when someone in chat said it, I was like, oh yeah, yep, gotta do it.
Oh yeah, you've locked the other side. Nice.
What am I doing? I'm moving your helm and probably making something that's a bit more substantial this time because the boat's a bit bigger. Can handle it. Ooh. Be a point where I use one of these things on purpose.
Are we not making acid cells because we don't have the parts? What's going on here?
We should be making them. They may just be slower than you're using them up.
Yeah.
Oh, we may have run out of sulfur actually.
Oh,
Yeah,
we
we've
had
got to go buy
it.
more sulfur.
Okay. And the
We need to
unwelded...
put some temporary plates down there to cover them up.
All right, I'll put Yeah. We got one that's almost finished.
Yeah, I'm gonna raise the helm. I'm gonna make this thing 2-story. I'm just trying to think about how.
You know what might actually work out in our favor is if we park the truck back here. That might balance out okay weight-wise.
Oh yeah, it could help. Definitely. Okay. Just do a few things and see how they work out. I think there's too much is not working for me. Oh, dog.
Peppers.
He's just too good at using that door.
He just let himself in. Oh, almost that fuel.
No, she presses the
Fuel
button
low.
on the... I've got an electronic door lock, so I don't have to have keys to my shed when I come out to it.
Fuel
But it can still
critical.
be locked, and she knows to press the button on it because it then talks and makes noise, so she gets reward from it. But I also taught her how to. Like, I spent active effort training her to use the door
Yeah.
because I had it set up so that she could actually open it entirely on her own. Then that was proven to be a big mistake when she decided to chew the thing on the door that I had set up so that she could use it herself, and ripped it off.
Oh no.
Yeah, I like attached a rope toy to the door,
Yeah.
and then she just ripped the rope toy off.
What do you think? Should I drive the truck on?
Well, you might need to move the old helm first.
Yeah. Yeah. Let me empty my inventory. Actually, I'm just gonna put the steel plates in the truck.
Alright, I'm gonna let Charlie out. 1 sec, chat. And chat.
Whoops. Oh, uh-oh, where'd it go? That's gonna bite us in the butt. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Got it.
There we go. Oh, center of mass madness for boats. Ow. But I think at this scale, the center of mass isn't going to shift all that much, really.
I am not as sure. I'm glad you're confident.
Inventory full.
I think the truck is pretty heavy.
Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry. For the truck, yeah, we'll probably want it nearish to the middle. But I meant the like the helm at the back and that sort of thing. I don't think there's going to be enough mass in all that for it to matter. Probably don't want to make that out of concrete.
Yeah, let's not do that. Oh, interesting. We could use concrete as ballast blocks, though, if we wanted to.
Yeah, sure. True.
We've got to remember that we need to bring enough concrete to,
Yes, and stuff for... Oh! The conveyor blocks.
Hey, don't worry. The safety rails are there.
Now, you're going to have to drive back off to load this up with parts. You know that, right?
No, I didn't.
Why would we want to fly back and forth to fill it? Why don't we just drive the truck back?
Well, I'm
Would you like
dedicated now. We're doing this.
Would you like more ramp?
Yes, please. How am I going to get it off? Yeah, we got to bring enough parts to make a dock there. Plus the base.
Yep. And this is all to get the welder things so that we can actually make the plane that I designed. Because of course.
What's the button to deploy these things? It is... You set up the passenger seat to do it.
Did I?
Yeah, I think
I
you
did, yeah. It's on second hotbar, maybe?
No, that's trade request and radio chatter.
Oh, sorry, yeah, it is the first one then.
I got it.
There you go.
Got it.
And you're locked.
I'm locked down.
All right.
Ready to flip this thing over on accident any moment now. Oh, actually, you know what we can also do now? We can sleep in the truck.
Oh, yeah. I was going to make a bed here on the...
And you totally
on the
should,
boat.
but if we don't have one, it's not a big deal because we can just sleep on the truck.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Okay, cool. So that's done. You made the ramp bigger, so I can... We'll do a test drive before we load it.
Yeah.
That way we can see where the weight is now before we... Yeah. Let's see how this goes. Sure, it'll be fine.
Yeah. What could possibly go wrong?
Is this all concrete? Yes, it's all concrete. I'm gonna weld some concrete. I'm not doing this. I'm not allowing this to continue.
In my defense of not welding the concrete, I am currently doing stuff that is purely decorative on your boat.
Okay, that's what I like to hear.
So hopefully that's enough of an excuse. A valid enough excuse.
Are these concrete too? They are. Good man.
Where's the... What?
A rear loading ramp would allow you to use any beach. I mean, it's true.
Huh?
Astral Viper, thank you for the 2. Astral Viper was saying if we had a rear or a loading ramp that could be deployed, we could you could use any beach.
Yeah. Yeah, it's... I mean, they're not wrong.
But how would we...
It would be a completely different design.
Yeah, that's tough. We'd have to chop, like, an end off. I mean, the back is flat, but...
But the back has the thrusters, so if you mess that up, you lose your ability to move.
Yeah.
Also, I already started building the helm up here. And I think you'll prefer this one.
Other than the fish bowl you made me last time?
Yeah. This one's still fishbowl, but it's better.
It's a nice fish bowl.
Yeah, it's bigger.
If you double click, you turn on your tool and it stays on. This is the perfect opportunity to use this feature.
The things we forget to use when they would be useful. The chat helpfully remind us of. Because we're too distracted by everything else we're doing.
I'm not sure I trust having a folding ramp just because of the subgrids.
It's also very heavy, so having it mid-mounted, so it loads off the sides, might actually be safer. But I think what you'll probably end up doing if you want to make this safe, long run, is squaring up the front and having a front loading ramp. Because then it's away from the thrusters, it's away from everything. And it's gonna give you a nice way to just drive up to the shore, looking directly at what you're doing.
Yeah. I mean, I like it.
But we can also just have docks that we have to make.
That's true too. This dock is multiple colors.
Oh, because I used slightly different paint on one. Sorry. On my head.
So disappointed in you. Giving you this disappointment head shake right now.
Just sad because you were happy with me just before.
I know.
I remembered to use concrete.
You did, and that made me happy. And then you ruined it. That concrete texture you're not allowed to have.
Yeah.
And Inra won't let you.
Brought back anyway.
Oh, did he add it back for you?
No, I might have.
You?
I haven't used it.
You added it? Oh, the cheats. Hey, Inra, do you hear this? I don't know if he's in chat right now, but I hope he hears this. Hope he hears it later. Gets
I
back
say
to him.
I say someone made me a mod that allows me to do it.
Oh! What a slap in the face to their balance and game design. You monster. I'm over here just stirring the pot. Drama! And that's how far I went. Yeah. Might as well finish it up. This dock is
The
almost
way
ready.
you said that just made me picture the Lego movie and come on, space.
That character is my spirit animal. I'm telling you.
It is.
Spaceship?
Classic space.
It even has the broken, the little broken helmet bit that always snapped. Like, so good. Hey, we got a dock. Look at all the space I've got. So much room for activities. All right, now let me drive off this. Oh, well, we're gonna try it with it empty first. That's right. Oh, is this the bridge?
Yeah.
Oh, all right, nice. Oh man. Cool.
I'm not sure what you were imagining I would build as the bridge, but this is what's happened.
I'm just wondering what the balance is gonna be like. I can help you weld that.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Probably.
Famous last
Maybe.
words of every engineer. Is this all steel plate, pretty much?
A lot of it is, yeah.
You pretty happy with the actual bridge windows?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
am.
I'll
I'm
weld
not sure what
those.
to do at the back side for the windows, but I'll hop off that bridge when I'm ready to.
Oh no! My face! How did I die? I barely touched it. I barely ran into that. All right.
I barely ran into that with my delicate face.
I'll have you know my face is very rugged, okay? It's got a beard. How dare.
Hey, how is the wizard beard going?
Ah, it's getting there. It's getting there. My hair's growing a lot faster, a lot longer.
Driving you nuts yet?
The long hair is. But I'm like too invested to cut it off again. This is what happened last time I tried to grow it out. I got frustrated with it and cut it all off.
Yeah.
And then the day
I don't
after,
cope.
my girl's like, you know, I really like you with long hair. It's like, oh, it took years to grow into that. I'm like, what are you talking about? Damn it, Tabby. What are you saying to me? All right. Because I had the COVID long hair.
Yeah.
I'm back to it again. It's about Keanu Reeves' length right now.
Oh, okay.
Paints a picture, right? Like gives you an idea.
Fuel low.
Yeah, Barbaz, that's probably a good idea. Windows.
Into the sea with you. Oh, tools I don't want. Yeah, we're 13 point turning it. Actually, I don't think it's gonna be that bad because the dock is so large. I should be able to just turn and back out. Maybe 2 point turn.
Yeah, I mean, the main trouble is just the turning on the truck is limited because it's got a long wheelbase.
Look at the bridge. Yeah.
Do you want glass roof or do you want steel roof?
I want glass.
And
Everybody knows that's the best armor. Oh, I don't need to copy that. What's this stuff? Ah, okay. Gotcha.
just trying to make space for the stairs and things.
Yeah.
Means we'll have a mixture of window types, but oh well, it is what it is. I think if you don't see them too often from the same angle, it'll be alright.
Look at our boat. It's so boaty. This series is all about doing stuff for the first time. Actually making a boat, messing around with like cargo loads.
Yeah, we've done a lot of firsts for people who've played as much as we have.
Right? I don't want to talk about how many thousands of hours I've got into this. I'm pretty sure it's more than my Skyrim installs.
Oh. Oh, you mean the time taken to build your Skyrim installs?
Oh, well, yeah, you want to play a campaign in Skyrim or run in Skyrim, you gotta put 3 days aside to prepare. This is the way. I guess that's not true anymore. You can run Wabbajack mod lists now, one-click installs.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Someone
try
else has gone
those.
through them several days.
Yeah, and made
In
like
theory.
patches and stuff, compatibility patches. That's what I'm gonna do this
I mean,
winter.
that's the theory of it, isn't it?
That is the theory of it, at least. Yeah, good point. That's just to check mod compatibility, yeah. What?
Okay, now if we put beds in here, this might work. 2 half beds on that wall, then we've got beds. Not that I'm against sleeping in the truck, but If we don't have the truck, we need somewhere to sleep. At a turret? I'll let Shaq do the guns on his ship.
Yeah, I didn't plan on putting any munitions on it just yet. Though I did... So here's what I was thinking. First trip, when we're getting gold, I wasn't going to put any weapons on it.
Yep.
But when it comes back, and if we end up focusing on doing other things where we don't really need the boat too much, slapping at least one turret on it so it sits off the coast next to our base and it can just shoot at stuff.
Oh, nice.
So
Love
it's
that
like
idea.
Little, because it's going to be powered anyways. Might as well be armed.
Yeah.
So we can just stick it someplace to help defend that place.
I've never really built a bridge like this for a boat. I'm not hating it. It's definitely got areas for improvement, but it's not the worst. I really haven't used those bridge windows much. Oh, either. They're
No.
new.
Did you just weld the door out?
Nope.
Okay, because I was just about to go get the parts for it.
Ah.
The old
Oh,
Imperial barge
I
destroyer.
intentionally left this bit offset because you can't have everything symmetrical.
Oh, there's the beds. Nice.
Yeah, they make a nice, decent front wall.
I'm impressed with how much we're actually welding. There's so few just frames these days. Truly is a different kind of series.
Nice. Really nice.
Grab some steel. Thank you, inventory management, buildy script. Keeping up with our resource needs.
There's obviously a bit more decoration and lighting that needs to go in there, but
That's all the steel plates, huh? Okay, so what we really need now is windows. This one.
yeah.
This one.
Especially the gigantic middle
This
one,
one,
which I
this
actually have
one.
just finished.
Oh. Alright, I'll work on the terminals then.
Thought I'd give you you wanted a view out the roof? I thought I'd give you a view out the roof.
Heck yeah. No, I like it. I like where this is going. This is looking cool. I mean, that could just have like a Gatling turret on it or something. On the back of the bridge.
Yeah.
Little defense, like a little sea whiz kind of deal.
I think that's the windows done.
Just finishing up the control panels now. And the stairs. need to be
Oh, right,
finished.
yeah, we need to put a map screen in there. I'll do that.
Oh, yeah, that's totally needed. We can do little briefings in there when we're off on our
Well,
journey.
also, it's large grid, so it's going to be big, which means you're not going to be able to easily see it from the cockpit.
But we'll be moving so slow, we can probably just set thruster override to set a course, and then
Yeah, true.
we can go and have coffee in a different room.
Nav screen, where will I fit this? Oh. Just go perfectly on this wall right here.
Yeah, nice. And then where are we gonna put Mr. Coffee?
Well, we need the silver for that.
Right. Oh, we can put it right here.
But yeah, we can easily put one either upstairs or downstairs. It'll fit either.
Oh, downstairs would be better because that's where all like the living stuff is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. I like it, dude. This looks great. Okay. Before we wrap up, let's try our balance. Let's detach
Yep.
and hope it doesn't
Hang on.
roll over.
Edit chevron icon. Yep.
You forgot the hydrogens. We did not forget the hydrogens yet, because we don't have fuel for it. So, because we haven't made our fuel refinery station. Okay, coming up to the bridge.
Our boat is Where's it facing? We're currently facing down the...
We are facing west
Oh.
down the beach.
Oh, we're facing west, sorry.
Yeah.
I think that's probably how we want that then. There we go. We have our boat.
Okay. Oh, do you want to grab? I'm already in the cockpit. Do you want to grab a blueprint? You know, just in case.
We should give it a name of the grid then.
Yes.
Which I can do. Sunny T.
The sunny
Oops, I almost called it Sunny Tier. That's a little bit worse.
Well, it might.
Control Alt B.
If it sinks, there may be tears.
All right, I'm ready.
All right. Detach us, would you?
Oh, hang on. Can you hop out of your cockpit for just a sec?
Sure. Oh, you set up a whole like how to detach because you were using. Yeah, that's why you have the channels. Right.
Oops.
Arr. I'm not saving. Well, I'll wait till you're done. Then I'm gonna not
All
save
right.
for any particular reason. Did you set it as a boat? Is there a boat icon?
Yeah.
Ah, there's a boat icon. Okay. What'd you do?
You should see the dock on dock.
Yep. All right, ready?
Yep.
Okay. Detaching.
It'll work.
It didn't work.
It did not work.
You want to manually just like untie the dock lines here?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh no.
Ah!
Oh no.
Uh.
Are we sealed underneath? Or is it really just that
don't
much
know.
weight? There seems to be water in the cockpit. What happens if I do this?
Yeah.
Nothing.
Oh yeah, did I make the bridge outside? I don't know.
I don't think you did. It didn't move.
Did you end up patching up the holes where the batteries are? Looks like you did.
I think so.
Oh, there are still a few more. Hang on.
Oh, crap baskets. Okay. You can put plate over them? Oh, I don't have any steel plates.
Grab some as well. Yeah, grab some. And you didn't remove the... Did you remove the one air vent?
No.
No, because then we wouldn't be pointing at the front.
Yeah, we would be buoyant, yeah. At all. Okay.
Well, the batteries are front loaded, so it should be heavier at the front, but it's clearly not.
Well, if it's not sealed what you're doing right now, maybe that's the issue. So our largest bay is in. Whoa! Yeah, that's what it was. Our largest bay was still... Oh, well, man, we're good. Even where
We're
you
so
drew
good.
the water line, which we need to finish because it doesn't go all the way back, is perfect. The water line is literally perfect.
And it does not care about the truck.
It does not. The truck is just of no consequence to this thing. Oh, man, let's take it out. Oh, yeah, we're a lot heavier. I'm full, like, thruster, and it's like, it says no.
Oh, it's now a barge?
It's now a barge. I have to use, yeah, I gotta go forward to get it to move at all. All right.
Oh, yeah.
Which is good.
It's now
That's
a
fine.
barge.
We're actually a barge now.
Hey.
We're
sailing.
We need a horn. Is there a barge horn mod?
If there isn't, I can make one.
Oh, we need
In
one.
fact, it's probably better if I do make one, because then I can be sure that it's content ID safe. Do you notice the truck bouncing a bit?
Yeah. Why is it doing that?
Yeah. That's not great.
We're on the way. Oh, we have to go back though because I didn't load the truck with anything of use. But it works.
Yeah.
Oh man, we could bring both trucks
Yeah.
and get all of the stuff.
Yeah, we could.
Bring this around.
Oh, man. I need to get spectator cam.
No, we are not.
Because I do not have third person.
Please don't roll. Oh, is there no other seat? We should get you a seat.
Oh, yeah, we'll get a
I mean,
seat,
you
don't
could
worry.
go get in the truck.
I'm
if
not
you
stressed
want.
right now. Yeah, good.
Actually, I'll bring us all the way around and then turn around and dock back up the same direction we were facing before. Oh, I love it. This bridge is
at
great,
that.
by the way.
Thanks.
Oh, look at the smokestacks. What are we refining right now?
Don't.
Oh, right. It's done. Yeah, if you guys didn't know,
the drill's
those
active.
only show, that smoke is only there because the Splitsie set it up, if we're refining something. It's so good.
Which was such a cool idea.
It's such a, because now we know when things are active. We should, if we do the whole, like, war production facility, we should do one for if they're welding or not. Have some smokestacks on the top.
Oh, yeah.
So if we're welding up something big and the welders are on, the smokestack is running.
Yep. Yeah, we need a smokestack on the boat. That's what we need.
I don't know if this one would look good on the smokestack. Because this is like, I don't know, it gives me more modern...
Well, I was thinking maybe big vent on the back, just above the waterline,
Oh,
giving out smoke.
Yeah.
So it's like a big diesel.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. I was thinking like Titanic level smokestacks. Like four monsters.
I was thinking something a bit more modern.
Oh man, it is a barge now. It does not like to turn. Which is good, as it should be.
Oh, it's very cool that this is possible and working.
Yeah, working. And I'm really surprised that our balance was so good first try. I thought we would be listing some way, or, you know, the nose would be too far down, or the back end would be too far down. I mean, honestly, how we started it, I thought that's how it was going to go and stay that way.
I would not have been game to build it this narrow as my first attempt.
Yeah? I really wanted to see if a weighted keel would actually make a difference, and I think that might be what's giving us so much stability, is that the center line is the heaviest
and those acid batteries are probably super heavy, because I imagine they're meant to imitate lead acid batteries, so very heavy.
Yeah.
I should probably get down to throw the ropes.
If you would, tie us off. I think I got us.
We're not ready to lock yet. Now we are.
Nice. Awesome.
I love that we can actually walk on and off this dock as well.
Yeah, that's really smooth.
And if we built it more up to half block height as well, it'd be easier to drive across because you wouldn't have the ramp right at the end too. But I just didn't get around to that.
This is in my side with a ladder on it.
You're gonna see what it looks like. Oh, you're gonna
trying to get back inside to get the truck. Yeah, do the truck off. Well, while I'm doing a 5-point turn, you want to wrap up here?
Yeah, I think this is a good spot. We've got a boat.
We got a working boat.
Yeah, we can go collect a truckload of gold, literally. In fact, we should probably make next week. We should make another cargo module so your truck has 2 of them, and we fill up 2 of them and load them both on the boat.
Oh, I love this idea.
Because then we're gonna have to crane on the truck onto the boat, lock it to the boat, and then lift it off again.
I'm not saying this is a good idea, but how big is
we can stack them multiple high.
Our cargo? Yeah. Oh, I like that idea too. Our cargo containers, would they fit? Are they skinny enough to fit in between? Not blaster blocks, the old school air, the doors, the airtight doors that you can close.
Yep.
Hey, we can put them inside the hull.
Yeah, they're smaller than a 4-block gap, so yeah, they absolutely can. We could put them in the hold.
It wasn't so hard to unload.
You're gonna need a bigger boat.
Yeah. I mean, that is probably fine.
Because they're super heavy.
Because we're gonna get a lot.
But I
of
reckon it'll look cooler having them up on deck.
I agree too, and that gives us a reason to have more of the modular cargo containers. The question is, will I be able to drive off the boat if we have more of them on there?
Well, yeah.
Yeah, because I need a lot of backing up and turning room.
Yeah. I mean, if you do a good reverse park, you should be able to get on while the containers are loaded up the front. Maybe.
This is why we need a helicopter. I mean, like a Chinook.
I mean, the other option is to invert the crane, so the crane locks onto the boat and lifts the truck onto the boat.
No.
That is possible.
No. That's a terrible idea.
Would be mind-bending, but
yeah, and it would go terribly one time, and we'd lose half of both vehicles. It would be absolute nightmare. Oh,
man.
what do you got going on, man?
What day is it? Sunday. I'll be back tomorrow, probably with some more Icarus with Capac. And then...
You do that over on Twitch?
Yeah. But the thing I'm excited about this week is I've got a much better idea for the Twitch integration for my stream on Friday.
Ooh.
Rather than just letting people spam bad stuff with points, I will make the points. I'll make it a poll every single time the meteors come.
This is your Armageddon run, right?
Yeah.
With your you can't stop or the spiders will get you?
Yeah.
Your Haven run?
Yeah.
I love this
think
idea
that'll
that
be
in
more
the
fun.
Space Engineers universe, like in a lot of people's heads, there's a planet called Haven, and it's just a horrible, horrible place full of spiders.
It's perfect.
It's so good. So good.
How about yourself? You still doing the Terminator stuff?
Yep, Terminator, that campaign has started. We are on episode 4. Will be coming out soon, which has been good times. We've had some casualties, so it's been exciting. And that's the community one, so everybody who's in, every unit that I can have, is a community member who signed up from the Patreon. Is my way of saying thanks. I feed them to the machines. And we're gonna have some more Dawn of War, because if you guys didn't know, PSA, Dawn of War Definitive Edition actually got an update which fixes the big showstopper issue, which was the key bindings that I've been just raging against. We can now keybind and WASD keys for scrolling around your camera, which is really nice. Has been fixed. You have to hold shift to do it if you're wondering how you make it work. You can't actually go into like an option setting. But that's about it. I got some other projects going on this week, this month, so yeah, man. What was fun? We back for Saturday?
Yeah.
Next Saturday?
Absolutely.
Awesome.
It's gonna be good. I'm looking forward to it. We got a boat. We should be able to get enough gold that I can then build the plane. I might even set up the blueprints so that I've got a wing blueprint and separate bits. Make it easy to print.
So we can print it, yeah. We get that gold, we can start printing out pieces. I like the idea that your plane comes with some assembly required, even though we're gonna use the blueprint and like, have the printer for it, but.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, man. Then I will see you next Saturday for some more Space Engineers.
Yep.
Combined Arms.
See you next time, everybody.
Bye, everyone.
Have a good one. Bye. Do the tweet.